Yeah. What's going on, y'all? What's happening, man? What's going on with my Lakers family out there, man? Here we go. Here we go. Another live stream for y'all. Another live video. Talking a little Kevin Durant. Now I know, hold on, hold on. I know there's probably gonna be somebody later on in the stream and be like, bro, the Lakers are not trading for Kevin Durant. Yeah, most likely, probably not. 99% sure. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go 99.9.9.99999, whatever you want to do, the highest you can go. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave that 0.0000001%. I'm gonna leave it there, okay? Because you just never know what's going to happen in the NBA. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave it there, but most likely it's not gonna happen. Okay, I know this. Okay, but it's been brewing among the NBA world. Okay, the conversation of Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers has been brewing. I was asked to do this video by one and only Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Rundown Productions. He wanted me to do this live stream, so I was like, you know what? Let's entertain it for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about it. Okay, again, I appreciate if you guys hit that like button. Okay, subscribe if you new. Okay, I appreciate that. Again, Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers. Uh, you see, I just, I can't even hold my smiles back, man. It's just funny. Anyway, look, we gonna get into it. So look, this stream right here is go we here. It's Friday night. Okay, it's Friday night. Let go ahead and get your if you're sick, get your soup. You know what I'm saying? Get your liquids, get your orange juice. Okay, get your 7 Up, right? Get your cough drops. Do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Get the blanket, cuddle up by the fireplace, and just sit back. You know what I'm saying? Get the kiddos, get the wifey. You know what I mean? Get the hubby, whatever. If you a female, you know what I mean? Get anybody. Get the dog. You know what I'm saying? Fido, come here, Fido. You know, bring him over here by the fireplace. You know what I'm saying? And snuggle up because it's gonna be a good Friday night. Okay, it's gonna be a good Friday night. All right, we're gonna try to keep you guys entertained today. Okay, on this Friday night. Okay, especially if you're sick, if you're not sick, right? If you're not sick and you just like, you know what, it's just really cold. I don't feel like going out clubbing. Whatever it is, if you don't feel like doing anything like that, that it's cool. Go ahead and get your cocoa. You know what I'm saying? Get your donuts, whatever you gotta get. Snuggle up, get the blanket, snuggle up by the fireplace. You know what I'm saying? Just sit back, relax, and enjoy Lakers in 5. That's all you gotta do. Okay, that's all you got to do today. All right, we're gonna go ahead and talk a little Kevin Durant. Okay, Kevin Durant. Now, I'm gonna explain a little bit on why this rumor is going around town, okay? And then I'm going to explain the pushback, of course, by Kevin Durant himself, okay? So let me go ahead and give my shout outs to all the homies that's pulling up today. I appreciate y'all, man. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? Your boy's feeling a little better today. Better each day. Each day it goes by, man. Your boy's feeling a little better each day, man. You know what I mean? So hopefully on my ride to work, hopefully I don't start feeling woozy again like I did last night. We'll see though. Appreciate JSJ. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Say, whoa there, DJ. I know, man. I know. Nicholas Brown pulling up. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. Nicholas Brown pulling up, man. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel, man. Continue to support on the road to the next milestone. Big facts right there, my brother, man. We're moving up there slowly, man. Moving up there slowly. African gamers in the building. I see you, man. He say I'm definitely pulling up for this. Woo, African gamer. He gonna come with the smoke. He gonna come with the smoke. Y'all better make sure y'all got y'all facts ready. You know what I'm saying? African gamer ain't playing around, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna be the next Equalizer 4. You feel what I'm saying? What's up, Alex? Dang, I got you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, homeboy. Appreciate it, man. Sleep, relax, sports gaming channel, man. Yes, they should. Guaranteed title. Ooh, okay. I see you, one of a kind. What's up, man? Lakers trade for KD. They'll cook everything moving in the NBA. Wow. Dang, okay. Hey, there's some people out here that hey, they like, yeah, we need Kevin Durant. That's what's up. Okay, I see you. CJ Go TV. I see you, homeboy. What it do, man? What's up, bro? You know, that's talking about what's goody. Lakers Nation. I see you. You know, talking about what's up, homeboy. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to the homie, man. CJ Go TV. You see his name right there. Jonathan Forbes. I see you, brother. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He said, no, that's it. Period. No, that's it. Okay, I got you, brother. What's up, A Ron? What's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Pull the trigger for this trade. Okay, Jimmy, I say, man, I don't even want to pull up today, man. I'm just gonna be listening. Man, I was told to do the stream, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, Rundown Productions. There you go. What's up, Cuba? What's up, man? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. I told y'all yes on this trade, man. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, y'all go make sure y'all go sub to the homie Rundown Productions, man. Great fire entertainment over there, man. Real talk. Judah Rising, I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Salute, man. Salute, man. I see you, man. Kierce Barrington in the building. I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. My boy HC. He say maybe on the stream. Okay. My boy HC PX. You know what I'm saying? I see you, homeboy. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to the homie HC PX. You see his name. You know what I'm saying? All the Laker interviews you need right there is on that channel right there, man. I see you, go James. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. AKA Chris, AKA let me cook this right quick. I see you, brother. I see you. Melvin in the building. What's up, bro? Hell no. Hell to the no, no. Okay, Melvin, I see you. You know what I'm saying? DJ 23, man. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing so Mr. Player Made. What's up, bro? Man, hit that like button. Appreciate it, man. Hit that like button as you guys come in. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate that, man. Helps out the channel, bro. Real talk. Angie B is in the building. I see you, Angie B. Hello, hello, hello. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. I'm a little. See, I got back sick, so my vocals ain't right. You know what I'm saying? My vocals ain't right. You know what I mean? But you know, when I get it back, don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I bring out the vocals. You know what I'm saying? Taryn Icer, I see you. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. LeBron. What did he say? LeBron Hayward. He said LeBron Hayward ratchet up to 1 million. That's oh man, if this trade was to happen, yeah, man, you already know. You already know. Sammy the man, what it do, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. Happy New Year, bro. What's good, man? They said this title crazy, man. I know, man. So hey, look, that's the question though, man. You know, Sammy the man. I know Sammy the man always pulling up, showing some love, man. That's the question though, bro. So look, anybody out there that's planning on again, open mic panel. Okay, so open mic panel. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, you can pull up on the show and we could talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Look, here's the question. The question is this: if you were the Lakers, would you trade for Kevin Durant? Okay, and do you think it's a guaranteed title? You feel what I'm saying? I mean, you do got your big three in LeBron James, Anthony Davis, and Kevin Durant, assuming that you definitely not trading any one of them. So you got your big three right there. Is that a guaranteed title? You know what I mean? Uh, that's that two questions right there. I know I hate to bring you guys two questions. I hate to do that to y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to do calculus over here. You know what I mean? This ain't quantum physics. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to bring two questions. I only like to bring one. But I gotta ask that. I gotta give a follow up question. You know what I'm saying? If you trade for Kevin Durant, does that guarantee the title? I gotta ask that. You feel what I'm saying? So, hey, that's the questions for everybody, man. So go ahead, ponder it in your mind, think about it for a second, and then if you pull up here, go ahead and give your opinion. It's all an opinion. You know what I mean? There is no right or wrong answer. So feel comfortable, man. Feel comfortable. Anybody that's new, you know what I mean? Feel comfortable to pull up, man, and give your opinion on this. There is no right or wrong answer. You know what I'm saying? You got your opinion, he got his, and none of y'all right, none of y'all wrong. You know what I mean? It's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Myron, the comment guy. I see you. Oh, hey, that's what's up, man. I like that name. What's up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Steve, I got you, brother, man. Go shoot. What's up, man? Hey, I don't think, or I cannot even imagine the Lakers getting KD, man. I'm telling you, man, me neither. But we're going to talk about it today. Kieran Barrington in the building. What's up, man? KD's a great player, but he always wants the easy win or the easy way. Yeah, man. Look, we're about to get into it, man. I'm about to tell y'all what's up, man. What's brewing in the news. You know what I'm saying? Jay Lou, man, what's up, man? I heard that KD What he say? Heard that KD trade was fake info. Nah, well, so look, it's not. It's just, it's not fake. It's like a mock trade. You know what I'm saying? Normally, I don't really do mock trades on this channel. I normally do things that are, more likely, more realistic, should I say? But it's just a mock trade, and it's the reason being is because Woj had reported something that, that KD had eventually pushed back on. So that's why everybody's kind of like, uh oh, you know what I'm saying? So again, I'm gonna talk about it, bro. I'm gonna talk about it. FYM in the building, bro. What up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. I see you, brother. What up, bro? Jonathan Lambert in the building. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. A lot of people, man, would be mad, but this is about winning. Everybody know Bron, AD, KD, game over. Ooh, he said, but I don't want to know. Ooh, oh, Jonathan Lambert threw a little curveball there. Okay, yeah, shit. I thought you was gonna be like, yeah, I want him. Nah, he said, yeah, he said I like it, but no, I don't want him. Okay, okay. Chauncey, what up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. He said, yes, yes. Jay Rimbrick, what up, homeboy? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. What up, man? He said, hell no. I see you. You know what I'm talking about? Stain James in the building. What's up, bro? Salute, man. Salute, bro. Don't know, man. Made this rumor. He said, who made this rumor up? Man, look, we about to get into it, man. We about to get into it, homeboy. I see you. Ryan, what's up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, man. What's good, man? Shout out to the channel. Appreciate it, homeboy. I see you, man. We got Bang Sports Entertainment in the building. What kind of weed you smoking? You know what I'm saying? I can't, bro. My voice, man. My voice is still jacked up, man. You know what I mean? But hey, I'm gonna get better, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm about to be on the next verse. You know what I'm saying? On Bang Sports Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Bang Records. You know what I'm saying? What up, homeboy? Y'all make sure y'all go sub to the homie, man. Bang is his name. Sports is his game. Entertainment is his thing. My brother, man. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love, homeboy. My boy OT, man. What up, homeboy? Where you been at, bro? Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Samurai Beast Warrior. I see you, brother. What up, homeboy? Detroit God in the building. Yes, sir. I'm here, man. I'm sitting here listening, man. My brother, since the podcast started. Hey, appreciate it, homeboy. That's what's up, bro. MB. What's up, Jace? I see you, brother. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. Antoine Knight, I got you, man. How much help does he need? Man, he say, how much help does he need, man? LeBron always gotta play. He say always gotta play with three all-stars, shaking my damn head. Hey, man, look, it's just a mock trade, man. It ain't we about to get into it, man. About to get into, it's just it probably won't even happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at Bang say, hell no, the hell with that brother, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you, brother. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got up here? Let me make sure I'm that's good. That's good. All right, we good. All right, y'all. Look, we about to get into it. Um, I mean, you guys already know how these streams go, man. I go ahead and I give the little news, you know what I'm saying, the Lakers news, the Lakers rumors. I'll get it out there to y'all again. We're talking Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers today. So sit back, relax, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, get your cocoa, you know what I mean? Get your little chocolate chip cookies, you know what I'm saying? Get your blanket nuzzled up by the fire, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and bring the wifey, bring the kiddos. Okay, you feel what I'm saying? Go ahead and bring the dog. Fido, come here, Fido. You know what I mean? Go ahead and bring him over here, snuggle up by the fire, and just enjoy listening to Lakers in 5. You feel what I'm saying? We about to get into it, y'all. So look, here we go. Here we go. Now, this right here, okay, all you got to do is look at your screen, and open your ears. That's all you got to do. All right. Pay attention now. Here we go. Now, this is Adrian Wojnarowski talking right here. He reported, you talk to people in Phoenix and around that organization, they can feel the frustration with Kevin Durant. Mm, Wojnarowski said. Part of that certainly is the missed games from pretty much Bradley Beal. Okay, this team was built around those three stars. True that. The overwhelming supporting cast that comes from those massive trades from Durant and Bradley Beal that really gutted the organization and left them having to sign a lot of minimum players to fill out the payroll, right? We know this, okay? Um, and then the understanding that they lack the assets, and draft picks, yeah, true, the trade capital to go out and really improve this team. This is something they're going to have to manage in Phoenix, with Kevin Durant. Now that was Woj who said that, right? Now this is the pushback right here from Kevin Durant. Woj says somebody feels that I am frustrated and turned into me being mentally checked out. Durant's comments read, "This crap is just crap crazy. These people can flat out lie on my name and make stuff up and you people will believe it. But when my coaches and speak when my coaches and speak on how I am as a teammate, you ignore it. Laugh out loud." Now, look, that was Kevin Durant who put that out there responding to Woj, right? Now, here's the thing though. This is why a lot of people are still saying there's still some type of truth to what Woj is saying because we have seen Kevin Durant, we've seen Kevin Durant push back on a lot of things, and all of a sudden it turns out it was true, right? The whole thing about remember the time where he was with Golden State and it was reported that him and Kyrie were talking, and it was reported that him and Kyrie might be hooking up. And then Kevin Durant pushed back on that and was like, "Nah, man, we ain't hooking up. What you talking about, man? We just talking. How come two dudes can't be talking?" Well, we all know what happened. You feel what I'm saying? So, there was another time uh, where Kevin Durant. It was reported that James Harden wanted out of Brooklyn, right? It was just reported. Kevin Durant responds was like, "Oh no, we happy, we good, blah blah." Well, James Harden ends up leaving Brooklyn. So, um, and I'm pretty sure you guys could. I'm going off the top of my head right here. I'm pretty sure you guys can remember a lot of times where something was reported about or among Kevin Durant, and all of a sudden, Kevin Durant pushed back on it, and all of a sudden it ends up being what the report was. So, uh, you know, Kevin Durant. I'm not saying he's wrong or he's lying. That's not what I'm saying here. What I am saying though is that this is why people are saying maybe there's some truth to what Woj is saying. Maybe. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that this is why fans, NBA fans, are saying maybe that's the reason why, right? So again, I we'll see what happens. But I mean, to be honest, if I was a Phoenix Suns fan, I would be frustrated too. Bradley Beal missed almost freaking the whole season. The big three of Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant, and Devin Booker only played 24 minutes together. And how many games? It's been like 27, 28 games. And they only played 24 minutes together. You feel what I'm saying? So if I was a fan, I'll be frustrated too. I'm like, damn, Bradley Beal, man, what the hell is going on? You hurt again? Damn, get yourself together. Man, what the hell, man? I mean, I'm a Laker fan. I'm freaking frustrated with Gabe Vincent, and he's not even a freaking all-star. So I get it. I get it. But look, that being said, this is the picture right here on your screen. This is the picture that's going around town that everybody's talking about. Okay, the massive blockbuster trade that the Lakers and Phoenix Suns can do. Now, now I looked at this and automatically I said, "There's a problem here. That's not enough money. That's not enough money." Now if you don't know, this is Kevin Durant's contract. Look at your screen. This is Kevin Durant's contract. $47 million, okay, this season, $51 million next season, and $54 million next season after that. Now, you got to add up to $47 million. So this right here on your screen, that's not enough money. Sorry. You got to add somebody else up in there. Now, here's the thing. What I would do is I would package those three in Rui, D'Lo, and Torian Prince. I will take out Max Christie because Max Christie makes pretty much less than the veteran minimum. Max Christie only makes like $1.7 million. He don't make no money. So take his ass out. Okay. You got the three right there. Now that three equals up to 36, 37, 37, 37 to $38 million. Okay. Now you'll have to throw in Gabe Vincent. That's 10. Assuming I'm assuming everybody wants to keep Austin Reeves. Now, Phoenix, of course, may ask for Austin Reeves, but let's just again mock trade. Okay, this is you can make up anything you want to make up. Okay, so I'm assuming all the Laker fans want to keep Austin Reeves, right? So we're not going to put Austin Reeves in the deal. We're going to throw in Gabe Vincent. So now you're giving up 4 players plus the pick. You see the pick down there, 2029 first round pick, plus that pick, 4 players to go get Kevin Durant. Okay. Now, again, no right or wrong answer here. Okay. If you guys feel like you know what, that is enough. That is. I don't give a damn how many players we got to give up. Go get KD because as we seen with this team, we are ranked in the high 20s when it comes down to offense. We are ranked like 25th in the offensive rating in the NBA. That is horrible. Our defense is good. We got great defense. Our defense is we are sitting at like fifth, sixth, or seventh when it comes down to defensive rating in the NBA. That is fantastic. But our offense is 20. There is no team I can think of in NBA history that have won the championship with a freaking offensive rating of it being 25th, 26th, 27th in the NBA. That is not happening. So Kevin Durant will definitely help out with your offense. And if you guys don't think that, and to be honest, Gabe Vincent hasn't played at all, so you're not losing anything when you trade Gabe Vincent. But if you think D'Lo and Rui are not defenders anyway, so you're not losing anything there. The big one is Torian Prince. Torian Prince is your defender. Now you're gonna lose him. That's a big loss defensively. Okay, big loss defensively. Okay, but if you feel like you know what, I'm willing to sacrifice. I'm willing to sacrifice Torian Prince's defense for Kevin Durant's offense because Kevin Durant is that guy. You all know his name. That's what he said, right? You know his name. You know who he is. That's what he said, right? The mid-range assassin, is the guy that everybody thinks is clutch, right? Kevin Durant, the guy who almost single-handedly took out the Milwaukee Bucks almost by a pinky toe, right? That man right there, Kevin Durant. You know his name, right? So if you think that's enough and you like, you know what? Yeah, we need him. We need him. So so my thing is, if you feel like that's the case, then you can pull up here and you can say, yeah, let's go get him. Okay. Now again, I've just again, first of all, hit that like button. That's number one. Okay. Subscribe if you're new. I really appreciate that. That's number two. Okay. Open mic panel. So anybody out there that want to join on the show, you can pull up on the show and we can talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Again, we're talking Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers. Now look, I'm gonna drop this link. Okay. Again, there is no right or wrong answer. Okay. I'm gonna drop this link, and anybody out there that want to pull up, you can pull up. So now here's the thing. Let me say this really quick. I have to say this. By giving up all these players, okay, you got to fill out your roster. Now, remember, remember what our roster looked like when we did have a big three. Another guy that was part of the big three that was making $47 million in Russell Westbrook. Remember what our roster looked like. Okay, now you're looking at the Thomas Bryants of the world, right? The Juan Toscano Andersons of the world. Okay, what's the name? Austin Rivers is trying to get back into the league. Maybe you pick him up. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe you go overseas and go get a Boogie Cousins. I don't know. Okay, maybe you go pick who's the other guy? Wayne Ellington. I don't. These are the guys that you're going to have to go get. Okay, right? The what's the other cat's name? The freaking cat, Bazemore. Okay, Kent Bazemore. You got to go get him. Okay, you gonna these are the guys you're gonna have to get. Now look, you're gonna keep some players, okay, because you're not giving up the whole farm. Okay, everybody talks about how how the Lakers have all this depth, right? So if you're giving up a few of your players, you're not giving up everybody. Okay, you still got Austin Reeves. You still got him. You most likely you're going to keep your veteran minimum players most likely. So you're going to keep Jackson Hayes. You're going to keep Cam Reddish. You're going to keep Christian Wood. Okay, you're going to keep those players. You're probably going to end up keeping. Okay, so so let's say you go get them, and let's say you have a lineup of you have Anthony Davis at the center position. You got LeBron James at the power forward, Kevin Durant at the small forward, right? You got Cam Reddish at the two, and Austin Reeves at your one. Let's just say that. Let's put that out. If you don't like that lineup and you want to say no, I like Austin Reeves at the two and I like LeBron at the one, and I want to put well, whoever you want to put in, it don't matter. Whatever lineup you come up with, you have that. Now, you have your bench. You still got Jared Vanderbilt because Jared Vanderbilt cannot be traded this season. So he has to be on the team. So you got Jared Vanderbilt on your bench, right? You still got Jackson Hayes. You still got Christian Wood. You still got Max Christie. Okay. And you're gonna have to figure out who the heck is gonna be your freaking backup point guard. I don't know who it's gonna be. Because you already just gave up D'Angelo Russell and Gabe Vincent. So you got to go find a backup point guard. Maybe go pick up freaking Dion Waiters of the world. You look, man. Look, y'all figure it out. Okay, this is a conversation. Okay, this is a conversation that I think a lot of Laker fans pretty much want to have. Okay, now the link is in the chat. Anybody out there that want to pull up on the show, y'all can pull up on the show, man, and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. This is Lakers in Five, man. Hit that like button for your boy. Subscribe if you new, man. We talking some little Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers. My boys, man, my homies are pulling up, man. I know. I look at FYF shaking my head. I know look, I know, bro. Look, I was told to do this live stream, man. Look again. I already done said it's not happening. I already done said it, man. I already done said it. But look, we about to get into it, man. Look at my boy, CJ Goat TV pulls up. What's up, homeboy? FYM, what it do, y'all?
What's good, DJ?
What's happening, DJ?
What's
Man,
good,
chilling,
FY?
chilling, chilling.
What's up? What's up, my G?
Man,
Chilling,
chilling, dog.
chilling, y'all, chilling, man. Look, man. So look, man. Look, we about to get into it, man. Dre, see, he said, hey, thank you, Dre the Great. See, look at he said, great topic. Thank you, thank you. That's what I'm talking about, man. Appreciate it, man. Oh, see, yeah, look, Jim and I say, oh yeah, we got homeboy right there, Scottie Pippen Jr. Okay, he back there. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, bring him up.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah, yeah. Look,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
man, he in the G League. Bring him up. You know what I mean? He could be your second point guard. You know what I'm saying? Your backup point guard. You know what I mean? So look, man, we about to get into it, man. I appreciate y'all joining us, man. Again, this is Lakers in Five, man. Hit that like button for your boy, man. Subscribe if you're new. CJ Go TV, man. You first, man. Look, you guys already know how these streams go. I go around the table, man, and then I go ahead and freestyle after that. Um, so look, my man, CJ Go TV. Two questions
What's
for
up?
everybody. If you were the Lakers,
hmm
would you trade for Kevin Durant? And do you think that's a guaranteed title?
Would I trade for Kevin Durant if I'm the Lakers? Absolutely. Is it a guaranteed title? Probably. It's a 95% chance that we win the title if we do trade for Kevin Durant. Now, understand this, everybody in the comments. Yes, I did, in fact, say those things, but understand this. DJ said it was, I think, a zero point 0.1 chance to happen. I'm going to go a step further than that. It's a 0.0.0.0.0% chance of happening. Don't, it's a great topic. We're talking about hypothetically. Understand this is not going to happen. Okay, Kevin Durant made his bed over there with the Phoenix Suns. Hey, they got to get it together. That's the team they want. They got to get together. Like I said, it's a Z. If you didn't hear me, it's a 0.0.0.0.0% chance of happening. It ain't gonna happen. But If I was the Lakers, I would do it. But again, it ain't happening. So yeah,
Yep, there you go, right there, man. Great take, right there, man. Exactly. My took the words right out of my mouth. There it is, right there. Appreciate you, homeboy. We're gonna go with my next contestant right here, FYM. What it do, my brother? You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah, yeah. What say you, my brother? What say you? Would you
Yeah,
trade for Kevin Durant, and do you think it's a guaranteed title if they do?
I think it would be a guaranteed title, but I don't know if I would do it because we basically giving up our bench to Phoenix, and then now we won't have a bench.
Mm. So you saying so what you're saying is as the Lakers, you got to play a little defense. You got to play a little because you're probably going to end up making Phoenix a little better, and they're in your conference.
Right.
Mm, that's true.
In that 7 game series with Devin Booker and D'Lo on a revenge type plan, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, you got to deal with Devin Booker and D'Angelo Russell and Rui and then Bradley Bill. You got to deal with
Right,
all of them.
right. That's a lot, man. But
That's it.
Phoenix, yeah, Phoenix would love it. And also, I would rather sit back and let somebody else gut their team.
If like you saying if Phoenix were to trade them, to let somebody else do it.
Let somebody else gut their team. It's gonna gut your team. You gonna be
Yeah.
it's it's too much. It's too
Hmm.
much. That's a lot.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
thought Murray was too much.
You thought Murray was too much. Murray, Murray ain't too much.
I know that's what I'm saying. You don't seem like that much, nah. Damn.
Yeah, bro. That hey Kevin Durant, $47 million.
yeah, that's a good point. FYF, that's a good point.
What do you say?
Yeah,
He
I
said
don't
in the
know.
new CBA, high-spending teams go above the second apron of luxury tax and aren't allowed to send cash in deals, trade first-round picks 7 years away, or sign players in the buyout market.
Oh yeah. Well, but the thing is, I had heard that I forgot who said it. Somebody had said that the full CBA is not in effect yet. It goes into effect next year, something like that.
Yeah, I
Something like
heard that
that.
too.
The
But
Yeah,
yeah,
CBA goes into effect right before the summer.
the full one, yeah. So there it is. So yeah, that's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, my brother. FIM, appreciate it, man. You guys already know these streams go. I go ahead and go around the board, and then it's free for all after that. So my brother, Sammy the man, what it do, my brother? You next? What say you? Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers. Would you do it? And do you think it's a guaranteed title? Sammy the man, you there? Oh, he on mute. Look at him. All right, we're gonna come back to Sammy the man, bro. He on mute, man. Sammy the man staying on mute. All right, man. We're gonna go ahead and move on, man. My brother Gemini pulled up, man. What say you, Gemini? What say you?
That is 41.8 points. That is also 11.2 rebounds. Do you really think Durant is going to give you that on a consistent basis?
41, 8 points.
41.8 points and 11.2 rebounds.
Oh, and 11.2 rebounds. Mm, he's definitely not doing that on a consistent basis.
Okay, now on top of that, you
Where'd you get
still
that
don't
from?
have. I added up everybody you got in that picture. I didn't add Max. I added Vince, like you said.
Okay. Gabe Vincent.
I
How many points
added
he
up.
averaged? He averaged like what, zero? That fool ain't been playing.
Uh, no. He averages 6 points
Wow.
a
I'm
game.
surprised he averaged that many. That fool ain't been playing.
Okay, so
I don't even know if you can count him. That fool only played like 4 games.
Hey, I just added up what everybody brings to the table. Stat man, yeah, that's me. I'm just saying.
Go
So
ahead.
41.8, that's points. So you're gonna take a loss on that. 11.2 in rebounds. You're gonna take a loss on that. We're not playing Castleton. We're not playing Hodge. Um, who literally showed more upside from summer league. Who are you going to fill your roster with to be back at 14? Then remember, we're only 1.2 mil away from the cap, right? So we're in a conundrum. Would I do it? No, it doesn't. It honestly doesn't balance out.
Okay,
Like
that's what's up.
who you bringing in? Who's your dog? Like, are you gonna get Idoka in that trade, and is he gonna restructure his contract or something? Like you got to give me a little bit more for 47 million third option. B.
$47 million.
Second option, yeah. I mean that's 47 m's we talking about. We ain't talking about thousands.
Yeah.
We talking about m's.
With no
Yep.
center. Mm.
So I mean there's no way we can
What's up, Trey?
address
All day. Salute.
there's no way we're addressing our needs with this trade. Is he a superstar still within the NBA? Yes. But did he also get injured by doing a layup by himself during the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
I could have
Sure
sworn
did.
I could have sworn he went up for a layup and twisted his own ankle out there on the court by himself.
Sure did. I saw it.
I don't want that.
Ah, all right. I'm back in the corner.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Appreciate that tape, man. Sammy the man, you with us, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now, my brother. What say you,
Okay. I
man?
don't know what was going on. Yo, uh, giving too much to Suns. No, I can't do that because Suns will be better than me if that happens. Suns will be way better. I think Booker will be way more comfortable. You know, they get a point guard. Shoot, you know what I'm saying? And Russell, then you get Prince for defense. You get Rui to be. It's too much. That makes them better. Now if that happened when you were a championship, probably, but I can't guarantee it because it's like them not say you do a layup, you might get hurt. You never know what could happen. You know what I'm saying? So it's too much risk, and I agree. Lakers need to go ahead and get a center. You know, I know Jim and I were saying go ahead and get Q, but I don't think Q going nowhere. How he balling in Boston, man, that man going crazy. Um, and get a guy that can help close with LeBron and AD. But with this Durant thing, man, it's making Phoenix better, man. It's making Phoenix better. I don't want them better. I want them to do just how they doing now. Don't figure it out. Don't figure it out. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
let
I
them
want to
figure it
help
out.
them out. So we got to face them 4 more times. I mean, we already beat them so much. This would just make them too much to me. Because with Durant over here, you still got a center problem. Still got to defend the three and second chance opportunity rebound. You're still giving up. It just ain't it. So it's a miracle that ain't going to happen. But nah, I'm going to keep that depth and get something better.
I feel you, brother. That's what's up, man. Yeah, we got kind of well round your team a little bit if you're gonna make a trade, man. Not just all for one star. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, if they give me a center and another 3 and D guy, now we talking.
Right,
You
right.
know, yeah, a three-way trade or something like that. But man, that's a lot. Then you said a pick too,
Yeah, you
man.
got the one to pick.
And Christie, that's like 2 picks really, because Christie was a pick, right? So
Well,
Nah,
I
yeah,
two picks are in that trade. Two picks are in that
Christie,
trade. No,
Christie, and
this no. Two picks are in this trade.
it is.
And
Oh,
yeah, the
oh this
person that sent DJ the picture, he cut it off. It is two first round picks within this trade.
oh, I just see 1 pick, so it's another pick on top of that.
it's right there. It's right there. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I see it.
The 2030.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
that's too
pick
much.
swap though.
Yeah. Oh, pick swap. I was counting Christie as a trade too, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he was a pick, but yeah, that man, that's a lot to Phoenix, man. That will solve Phoenix problem. They will do that. If that happened, Phoenix will be love to do it quick. It sounds crazy, but man, if it keep going like it's going, they're like, yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Phoenix will do it. Shoot, I'd rather have Murray. Give me a center.
Big facts right there, man. Hey,
Yes,
appreciate that
sir.
take, my brother, man. Hey, it is now free for all, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all joining us again. Hit that like button.
I gotta give my take.
Where did oh, my brother? I didn't even see my brother African Gamer up here, man. Who left? Somebody left in. Somebody, my fault, because I saw 6 people, and somebody must have bounced. My brother African Gamer, man. What say you, man? Kevin Durant traded to the Lakers, man. What say you, man?
What up, panel?
What up?
What up, chat? Salute, chat. Hit the like, subscribe, bell button. Ain't feeling too good, but I'm well enough to say we can trade more players for KD if they want. That's a certain KD. If you want more players, you can have them. For KD, I'm taking that. We can bring up some D League players. Mac McClung can come up to LA. We can fill them in. We'll find somebody to play on this team. But for Kevin Durant, I'm moving. If they want more players, they can have them. For KD,
DJ don't know nothing about Mac. DJ don't know nothing about Mac. You can't bring him up yet.
I don't know nothing about him. How come?
He's a G League player. G League center.
Mac McClung, you talking about the guy who won the dunk contest?
The G League center.
You said McClung? Who'd you say?
I bet you talking about the G League center. I talked to showed them the other night.
Okay, the only McClung I know was the guy who won the dunk contest, Mac McClung.
He got the name wrong, but you don't know about this Mac. He's a center in the G League on the same team with Cole Slide right now.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I know about McClung. So anyway, go ahead, bro.
But if they want more than these 4 players, you know, and the funny thing about it, man, the funny thing about how everyone's saying I wouldn't do this. Just a couple of streams ago, y'all was talking trash about Prince. What's that one dude? Adam, I can't remember his name. He's always in the comments. So Adam said Prince was trash. He blasting Prince. A couple of streams ago, we was just talking D-Lo. Nobody want him here anyway. Prince. If we could find a way to keep Prince, I would do it because I actually like Prince on this team. Prince. But if he got to go for KD, he got to go. He just gonna have to go. Rui, I like you, bro, but you got to go. Christie, I don't really see much of you, so you can go anyway. D-Lo, you can go ahead and go. For KD, oh yeah, we can do that trade. I honestly think that's not enough for Phoenix if you get him back Kevin Durant. Just them 4 players that everyone be talking trash about, they can go. That's I won't say it's a guaranteed finals, but it's a guaranteed. We gonna get to the conference finals. That's all I gotta say. But for KD, we can trade that. That's a no-brainer. But the NBA won't allow it, DJ. So
you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You two got to go.
Appreciate that take, my brother, man.
And we keeping our defenders too. We keeping Cam and Vando.
I know when T's on the phone.
Oh no, them 4 players can go. They gotta go. Oh my God, they gotta go.
I feel you,
for
man.
KD, I'm taking that. I don't know what y'all talking about. The cap, what CBA rules. I don't give a damn about that. Get Kevin Durant and LeBron James and AD on the same team. Then you could actually rest LeBron.
Oh, yeah.
You could actually rest LeBron in some games. KD and AD is good enough to win you some games if you want to rest LeBron.
Right.
I'm doing that trade.
On 2K, it worked.
My brother African Gaming said he doing that, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take. All right. I got 2 more, man. My brother, Mr. Davis, man. What it do, brother?
What's good? Salute all.
Man, chilling, man. So what say you, man? Would you trade for Kevin Durant, man? And does that guarantee the Lakers a title?
Yeah, I'll take it, man. Because everybody know Kevin Durant want to win, man. It's like I feel like I'm telling everybody, D-Lo gotta go, man.
D-Lo gotta go.
D-Lo, I mean, don't get me wrong, he have his good days and his bad days. But I was just saying, I feel like he gotta go though. And that rookie we just picked up, Jalen, he gotta go too. I know he's just a rookie. No, I don't see him, man. Like I was telling Gemini a couple days ago, it's a center coming in the leaf and the show out, man.
I remember you was talking about him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Let somebody else come on and take. Yeah, I say get the deal done. Get somebody, man.
That's what's up, my brother. Appreciate that take, man. That's what's up, man. We got my boy Jay Hunnit, man. What it do, brother? Yeah,
Unmute
you on
yourself.
you on you on mute. Shekna Smith.
Oh, that. My bad.
Yeah, what up, bro?
What's going on with y'all?
What's
Chilling,
Um,
man.
good?
What say you, man? What say you, man? Would you trade for Kevin Durant, man, and do that? Does that guarantee the title? I see you, Dolph. Yippee!
man, all I got to say is we could have definitely used KD when we got swept last year. Like,
Mm,
and this year, like, of course, like all the scoring that just Bron and AD and Reeves are doing, like, could definitely use KD for sure, for sure.
that is true. This offense can definitely use KD. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, the defense, like Shannon Sharp and them been saying, like we got too many defenders. Like we need some scoring now. Like we don't just need a defender to be starting to put up 2 points and shooting up a bunch of jumpers because won't nobody else shoot them up.
Right.
Like we could use KD for sure.
I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. That's what's up, man. Appreciate that take, man. Hey, it is now free for all, man. Y'all can chop it up, man. We can talk about
DJ, I
anything
got a
y'all want to
question.
talk about. Hey, well, you can
Me
ask
too.
anything you want to ask.
What's up, Dolph? Get a D. What's up, Dolph?
My boy,
My
dog.
boy.
I don't know why y'all fronting. Y'all know DML. Y'all would trade these
Okay,
players.
DJ, my
I don't
question
know
to
why
you
y'all
is,
fronting.
do you think Ham would run a three small forward lineup within his lineup?
Ooh, that's a good one.
With KD, AD, and Bron, basically.
No, KD, LeBron,
Mm-hmm.
and whoever the small forward is. Do you think he would run a three small forward lineup? Because
What
mind you,
Vanderbilt?
uh, Vandal or Cam, like do you
Mm-hmm.
think since most people are are just want to throw Cam as small forward, so do you think Ham would run that type of lineup because he loves his guards lineup?
It's kind of a hard question.
That's why I don't
Mm.
know about the trade.
Um,
But it's with Ham. I don't know.
yeah, him kind of iffy. Like he'll do something stupid, like put
Mm-hmm.
KD at the 5. Like, what is you doing?
Exactly. Exactly, bro.
What y'all
Like
do know, the only drawback with KD his whole career has been that there's honestly only one drawback. He does not lift weights.
Oh, you
who?
don't?
No, he
Oh
does
no.
not lift weights.
No. No.
That's the only drawback when it comes to KD. Um, he didn't like weights at the University of Texas, so he put weights down once he got there. Like he just goes through his shooting motion.
Uh,
Like and I give it to him. It's beautiful. I enjoy it. Yes, all right, but he
mm-hmm.
doesn't lift weights. So with knowing that's the main reason why he can't bang as a 7 footer like with other 7 footers because he just not body type right.
Right.
So other than for that, regardless on if we will get him or not, do you think Ham will actually run that lineup
No.
so it will benefit the team, the tempo, and everything else?
That's the lineup he should run, but I don't think he might run. I think, like you said, he might
Right.
put him at the 5, knowing Ham. Yeah, yeah. That's another reason why I don't know about KD coming because it's like, where you gonna put him? You get him, but what are you gonna do? You know, you know what I'm saying? You definitely
Cause
want him
y'all
at no point guard. Whew.
right,
Mm-hmm.
cause y'all do realize after the injury with the Nets, he did primarily play power forward with the Nets. And right now, who do we have at power forward?
We got LeBron.
Okay, so
Ron.
so uh, uh, we're putting ourselves in another bottleneck, which is 47 mil.
I'm saying
Oh wow.
need a center, man. Now, what's
I
the
know.
dude from the center y'all talking about? That dude from D-League? I ain't heard of him.
He is in the G League right now. His I know his first initial is B. If you look at the G League team, it has like a comic logo. I can't remember the name offhand, but him and Cole Slider is on the same team. His last name is McCoy.
McCoy.
Yeah,
McCoy, B. McCoy.
yeah, yeah.
You
The
said
Lakers
B.
get him.
Yeah, he's a 7 footer that went undrafted in the draft. He done went through development and he's young. I mean, he runs the floor like that. The it's his video and Q video is about the same, just that Q video had a few more jumpers in it.
Brandon McCoy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I looked it up.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, dude, 7 foot.
7 foot, like 253 ish, 260 ish, and he
Oh
runs the
shoot,
floor.
Lakers better look at him. Stop playing.
Mm-hmm.
All this other trade
He
talk.
young
If
too
I'm
though,
a
man. 25.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. He,
25,
he
I don't
yeah,
know.
Yeah.
he done went through development already. His development is done. Now it's time to adapt him to a system and let it rip.
So he played for who now? You said Cole Slider team. I know he was let go to Miami, so he's on Miami G League because I know Cole
N-
Slider was on Miami.
I think that's Miami G League team.
They,
I don't be
yeah, because
linking
Cole
them all
Slider was on
together.
Miami. Yeah, Cole
He can
Slider
shoot
was
real
on
good
Miami.
from the free throw. Oh, yeah, you better get him, man.
Yeah, the dude is decent. Like I bought him up the big R, and I damn near got hatcheted off of the panel because I
Oh
bought him a
wow.
G Leaguer. But I'm like, we can get him for a song, and it's still under the salary cap. And if you look at his
Man,
play, he is built for the trenches.
man, that's what they need,
If
man.
if if
Yeah, he
we
on
do not
Miami.
solve if we do not solve the center problem. If we solve the center problem, okay, scratch that. But if we solve the center problem, um, I mean, if we don't, he's available because right now Miami is heavily invested in Orlando
Oh wow.
Robinson. So
Okay.
they're not looking at him as hard, and he has all his draft rights, his
He
bird
averaged
rights.
10. Man, better get him, man.
He averaged 10
Yeah, like
rebounds,
Nah, 10
no
points, 4
10
10.
rebounds,
points, something.
Yeah,
and a block. They better get him, man.
So the way to
no,
get him, he has to get drafted to the Lakers G team,
no, he
though.
don't.
G League team.
No, he don't.
Oh, you
No, he
don't?
don't.
They just get him from there?
Yeah, they can sign him to a 10 day.
Hey,
Oh,
Omari,
I guess
yeah, we
not.
win tomorrow, bro. You know we win tomorrow.
They can sign him to a 10 day. I went all through everybody roster within the NBA and within the G League. Most centers right now are an average of 6'9" to 6'10". I even seen some that was 6'8", which I thought was hilarious. Um, and the like if you want a pure 7 footer that's gonna deter somebody from coming in the paint, it would honestly be him. Um, Q, I do not think he's going to wind up on the buyout market,
That's
so
what I
that's
was
going to be
telling
a
you.
problem.
Yeah,
Idoka,
Mm,
Idoka at first probably would have wind up on the buy market, but now I don't think he's going to wind up on the buy market because Phoenix is actually giving him burn now. The
mm,
only other person within the NBA that I think that will solve our problem for a cheap price tag is Nick Richardson
Mhm.
from Charlotte.
where he at? Oh, Charlotte. Uh,
That
did he
dude
play
nice.
yesterday?
Yeah,
Was he the one with the little fro, little flat top fro?
yeah,
He could kind of fit.
yeah. He's normally Charlotte's backup, but Mark Williams is injured right now. But he's normally the backup.
Big fat
Okay.
Chicago's Brown birthday tomorrow. Big facts.
So it like, and he's only $5 million. So
Okay.
that's why I say if we was to do something, if we was to let Hood Shafino go to the Hornets, that
Hmm.
solves their problem and that solves our problem. Now they may ask for a second round pick for him because he is a backup, not a starter.
Mm.
I better get
I'm thinking
dude.
about
That
this
center,
Brandon
man.
McCoy.
So
Brandon McCoy
that
might be the wave.
yeah, so DJ know how I do when I do my research. I extremely look at the tape because I don't want to suggest someone just because they had like one good tape. I check like about three of the tapes so I can really see how are they implemented. And the funny thing about McCoy, he is not really featured amongst the offense. His is more putback or hustle points.
Mm.
So you don't even have to make him a spot and say, "Oh, well, these are your touches." You don't even have to do that.
He's what we need, the hustle points, offensive rebound, the block shots.
Hmm.
The 6 foul, 6 points you were talking about,
Yes,
basically.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Mm. Now, if we get him without Hayes and what's called minutes.
We 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 could beat everybody by center by committee, like how we're known to do. Like people keep refusing to acknowledge that we are so used to beating the people by center by committee. Like
Hmm.
even if you look at before Shaq, you had Campbell. It was Campbell and who else?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, Campbell and no, not Grant. Not Horace Grant. It's somebody else.
I was
No, hell,
just
the
that
Campbell.
horse grand too.
Now,
Yeah,
now,
Horace
now,
Grant too.
now, the reason why I'm saying that is because see, already in your mind, you thinking of the other person
Hmm.
Hmm.
because that's normally how the only person that we did not do that with, honestly, was Shaq.
Yep.
Shaq was the only person. Not now, I'm talking modern basketball now. The Shaq is the only center we didn't do that with.
Hmm.
Hey, NGB, Cot Jones messed his own self up. They he asked for a trade and they released him. So that's all everyone has ever heard from him. So yeah.
Hmm.
Hold on, who?
She was asking about she said, has anybody heard anything about Cot Jones?
Kai
Saying,
Jones is a power
yeah.
forward. I'm also on that panel, Angie.
No,
Kyle is a
I
I'm
power.
go.
saying that he asked for a trade and they released him. So that's all I heard.
Yeah, but he's a power forward. He's his frame is so thin. Him and Bobo is like Bobo may weigh more than him.
Oh wow.
Mm. Damn. He like.
Like Kyle is thin and he's seen himself bigger than what he brings to the team. He does have a high motor. He is active. He does have a little bit of a jumper. I'll give him that. But with the way that team has a horrible track record of development, he just seen himself in a much bigger light than what he was.
You're right about that. He got released. He's currently free agent right now. So yeah,
Because
that's
Angie, if you think about it, they're running JT Thor, and he's a power forward, but they're running him at center.
yeah.
JT, for y'all who don't know, these two players that we're mentioning, just remember Wendell Gabriel at center,
Mhm.
and that'll help y'all kind of match up the play style and everything.
Mhm.
Hey Andrew, we don't need no Zach LaVine. We don't need that. You don't need. We don't need no Zach LaVine. But you can
I
go ahead,
I
Jimmy.
I just said what the points are is 41.8 points and 11.2 rebounds. That's what you're
He said,
giving up in that
"Well,
trade.
he said, is it risky? Yes, but we have no other choice. That's not true.
What? Wait. Why do you think that's the only trade that's out there? Could you answer that?
I got a better question. Why is Zach LaVine's market so low? That's the question everybody needs to be asking.
Oh,
He's such a good player.
no, 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 no. That's not why his market is low. His
No,
market
I'm
is
just saying
low.
if he can help, every because we're contending. So if he can help contending teams, why is his market so low?
No, his market is low because of the last draft. The last draft was shooting guards and small forward heavy. So everybody went younger. Like everybody went younger.
I'm just saying. But other contending teams should be knocking on the Bulls' door like crazy to get Zach LaVine.
No, and the other problem with Zach is his contract. Him and Dame kind of have like the
That's the
same
real
same
problem.
structure contract.
That's
Like
for the real.
it balloons, and the way it balloons, it hurts you after this year. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't Chicago try to move him this year? It hurts you after this year.
All right. I agree.
So if you honestly run the numbers between Zach and Dame, like Dame gonna have to restructure his contract. I don't care what nobody said. He's gonna have to restructure that contract, or else just with him being on that team, they won't be able to compete.
You say he got to restructure his contract.
Yeah, he's gonna have to restructure. The numbers don't match. Even
He
even
making
with even
what
with the salary
64
going
mil?
up, like his highest price point on his contract, if I remember correctly, was 63 mil, and that's about to come up in a year or two. So he's gonna
Nah,
wind up getting his own team if he don't restructure. Zach
he just
Levine
making
will
in
wind up
them
hurting his
last
team.
years. He making crazy money, boy. I mean,
Yeah, but
and he deserves it. So shout out to Dave. He deserves it. Man, he making bread them last couple of years of that contract.
but that's why the GM for Portland and Chicago trying to save their jobs.
Yeah,
So if I was to do a move right now with the Lakers, just keeping it 100 and funky, I would either get McCoy or because me and Jeff talked about that too. We do not think a lot of big men is actually going to be available this buyout.
yeah.
We both think it's going to be more guard orientated. So if you're looking for a point guard, you're probably going to be able to solve it from the buyout market. But when it comes to big men, you're not going to be able to solve it by the buyout market.
Right. But
If you go around the NBA landscape right now, a lot of backups are not even 7 footers. So for the
yeah.
teams who have decent 7 footers, I don't think they're letting them go.
Thanks, Sambo. Appreciate that. He said he making 62 mil. Hey man. Shout out to Dame Dollar,
Yeah. So literally, if you look at it, um, I don't think. Well, yeah. Hey DJ, Lakers in 5.
Yes, sir.
Um, Rundown say he wants a poll right now. Poll the chat. That's what he said.
Uh,
Poll the chat.
you should have told me at the beginning. I can't do it right now. I'm on my phone.
Okay. Um,
Yeah.
Samurai.
I'm away from my
I
laptop, bro. My phone, man.
Are you good,
um
DJ? Oh, hold on. Tyrone said McCoy and Scary Terry. You want Scary Terry on the Lakers? Yeah.
um
Hey man, why you gotta say it like that for, man?
What's up? What's up?
that's not a bad that's not a bad look if you have him at point, but you do realize Terry is used to now running shooting guard.
The hell did
No,
you actually?
I know it. That just threw me off though,
So
too. But
so
I,
so that
Scary
so that
Terry on the
that
Lakers.
that's a short point. That's a short shooting guard, and that's why he normally is beat on defense because he's getting overpowered.
Right.
Like, yes, his scoring punch is there, but when it comes to him getting overpowered, it's so easy because
Mm-hmm.
he's small.
I'm on Fanbo said, do you think AD for KD is a good trade? I guess that's for everybody on the panel.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
I'll say I wouldn't do that.
Hell no.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. No.
I'm
Yeah,
not doing
for
You'll be losing.
everybody who's been clowning.
You'll be losing defense, and Anthony Davis has been more available than Kevin Durant.
Big fact.
that. Right.
And if y'all for the ones who like the clown AD, y'all do realize between last season and this season that AD has played 82 games, right? Y'all do
Hmm.
realize that between
He
last
played like
season,
78 or 82 games. I seen the graphic.
y- yeah, like like so for for y'all that's been on this man, he's dealing with super heavyweights at a heavyweights weight. So you got to take your hat off to the way that he's playing. But pull, pull that
Hey, Gemini, let me ask you a question real quick. Just
what
to
you got?
see. After the trade deadline, because it's been a lot of speculation, not just from the Lakers, but a whole lot of rumors going out there about LaVine. Do you think when the trade deadline, is ended, do you think Zach LaVine will still be a Bull? Pause. Yeah, yeah.
What?
I'm done, CJ.
I kind of think he will still be a bull, um,
Jesus.
mainly because of the
Yeah,
contract.
yeah.
Is overall it's his contract, man. Like people got to run those numbers. Like even with the salary going up, he's gonna hurt his own team. Like his team would have to waive and trade players. So or be in the luxury tax saver. Like that that's the way him and Dame contract is. Like the only reason why Jeannie was so adamant about us being below the luxury tax is because if you're a repeat offender, you get more time and more penalty. So she wanted to break it for one season, but it's kind of killing us because we love the depth and we know we just lack in two positions. So we're like hyenas looking at her right now with drool coming out our mouth. Like, look, we only need
Yeah,
two more
yeah.
moves done. And if you don't do them, we gonna off you off with your head. Like that's how
So
we're
you
looking
telling
at
me
her.
you hungry for Jeannie Buss?
Nah, I'm talking about for the
No, but Mikey
championship.
is. Mike over there in the corner is though.
I
But you
mean,
go ahead, Gemini.
I mean,
Gemini,
money
make
make
up
a
your
lot
mind.
of people look cute, dog, while you playing.
Are,
Money
are
make a
you are
lot
you
of
No,
people look
no,
cute.
that's a bad case though.
are
You
you
ain't
hungry for
lying, but that's a
Buss
bad
or one of
case
the
though.
Laker cheerleaders?
Oh, Alex? Oh, that's my
Oh
girl
God.
right there.
I
You
knew
Oh,
he was
heard
gonna
me?
say it, boy.
Alex? Ooh.
Oh no, cuz.
My God.
Oh
Alex
no,
get
cuz.
Oh,
Alex get flowers. You heard me? Every week.
oh
Oh,
man,
he said,
On,
oh
on,
no, cuz.
I hear love, boy.
she get a massage every time she come home. Boy, Alex will get it, boy.
Uh
Boy, look
oh,
at here, look at here, look at here.
Oh my God, Batcave conversation.
big facts.
Um,
Hey man, it's a bunch of guys on this panel, dog.
You right,
I'm
but
I'm talking about Alex. So if you trying to change your name to Alex, we got a problem.
Hold
oh,
on, you making noises on the
Batcave
panel.
conversation. Oh yeah, yeah. Whoa, that's a
I
conversation.
wasn't
Let's
making noise.
let's keep it professional.
Man, it's already rent off the rails, dog.
Let's keep it
Nah, but
professional.
Sammy,
Rock
if
on.
if if you
Oh
was
goodness,
looking around,
big fat go copy merch.
what trade would you try to go to, Sam? Sam still on mute?
I think Sam ain't up anymore. I think he left.
Oh, okay.
Hold on,
Well,
hold on. Andrew said Levine, Braun, and AD big three is incredible. Wow.
it would be we're
I
not
agree.
trying to get none of the penalties of the CBA. That's the only reason why we're staying below the luxury tax. Like if y'all really look at the games we lost, like to totally be honest, other than for two losses,
Hmm.
every other team that we have lost to is over our salary cap. Like you all are making it seem like if you do a dollar for dollar comparison, like we wouldn't win. No, they're paying out more. Like those are
Yeah,
the
that's
only
what
games that we're
that's what
actually
Andrew
losing.
said. She said you got to be clear. We're not below the tax. We are below the first tax April. Appreciate that, Andrew.
Lord.
Yeah, like we are meal two out of there. So we have a meal two right now that we could spend on one more player. And that G League player probably will only cost us like 700, like three quarters of a mil. So we're still under the salary cap, and it gives us a big man that is active, that will jump for blocks, that will jump for
Right.
rebounds, won't be stagnant, won't be looking like an ostrich. Like those are the additions. But on top of that, we have to play with more effort and efficiency. Like what
Yeah.
that is what we need.
Right.
He said, "What?
Because what
Hold on. Hold up. Y'all think y'all can trade for? We can trade for KD without giving up Reese. We was just doing a hypothetical trade. I think we all on the panel said this is not happening. But we should be
it
hypothetical.
it is not happening because you have to match you at least got to get it to 45.
It ain't gonna
and
happen.
and if you
Right. It's just hypothetical.
but here's the thing. E- Even though I'm saying you got to get it to 45, right? Because
Love for that.
that's within the $2 million range. We have to get it within 46 because we only have a meal two left. So then, who are you going to fill the rest of your roster with? Like
Right.
that's one thing you have to
Yeah.
look at too, because we have to maintain a 14-player roster.
Hmm.
Yeah. Andrew, you really want Levine, don't you? He said, we don't have time for these games. Go get Levine and win it all. You really want Levine, don't you?
They need a rebounder and they need a bucket getter, man. That's the two main things, dog. Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, you should go get you go on the Lakers where you can get the jerseys. Go get you a custom Lakers Levine jersey. That's an exclusive. Only you got that.
And for the player that said KD won't play with Bron, that's technically not true
And you gotta be light skinned with
because he wants a super he everywhere he has went after OKC, which was a original super team. Everywhere he has been super teamed. Think about it. OKC, it was drafted super team. Golden State, he went to a super team. The
Correct.
Nets, he made that a super team.
Right.
Phoenix,
Hmm.
he made that now a super team.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah, black
Hold on.
He said, "Wait, what?"
Hold
with
on, man. You hold on. Hold
with
on. You said
Bill,
it was a super. Man, hurry
with
up, man.
Bill,
No, I
with
ain't talking. I'm
Bill.
talking about Golden State. You said it was already a super team.
Yeah,
You said he joined a super team. He made it a
he
super
joined.
team.
No, he joined a super team. They had three All Stars. I'm lying. I'm lying. They had three All Stars. I'm lying. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying.
Well, I
And
guess.
actually,
Yeah.
and
Well,
and,
I
and
guess if
even
they're
that
all
year,
in.
they had four All Stars. They had Wiggins, they had Green, they had Clay, they had Steph, and then you added KD. All them all them was in that All Star weekend. If I remember correctly.
So the
Right.
1996 Bulls are a super team there.
There was a drafted super team. They had
Okay.
like
Wait,
a
you say
drafted super
whoa.
team is still a super team.
You said Wiggins.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said Wiggins.
Wiggins was there in 2016.
Wait, what
Wiggins
happened?
ma-
Wiggins wasn't there in
Wiggins ma-
2016.
I said Wiggins made
No,
also
Wiggins
was
was
a
the
superstar.
second. He's talking about when Wiggins became a superstar, or not superstar, all star. These last time when he went to the finals.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah,
I'm
but
I'm just
okay.
pointing out all they. I'm pointing out who all the All Stars was. DJ.
Oh, I thought you meant when Kevin Durant was there. That's why I was like,
No,
wait.
I'm pointing out all the All Stars because he said it wasn't a super team. They had three. They had three All Stars there prior to KD getting there. We all can attest to that,
Wiggins
right?
won on that freaking Golden State team before
That would
KD was there.
make four. That
Nah,
would
he
make
wasn't.
four,
What
Wiggins
the
Yeah,
came
hell
in
is
but
really going on
2020.
right now, man?
yeah, but
bruh.
okay, yeah,
I'm
I got
pointing out
confused
every
because
All Star that
uh,
Golden State had.
I know that. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
is
think
that
I think they just saying that Wiggins went on the team when KD was
He
there.
wasn't on the team.
the whole conversation that I heard that Cuba was saying was that, and y'all was talking about, was there a super team before Kevin Durant got there? That's why I
Yes.
was okay. Hold on. That's why when I heard the name Wiggins, I was like, wait a minute, Wiggins wasn't there before Kevin Durant got there.
Nah, he
So that's
wasn't.
why I got confused.
Yeah, I dig it, but I'm pointing out who all the All Stars was. You said it wasn't a super team. Most super teams are what? Three-headed All Stars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Q, 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 Q. I'm looking for Ice Cube. Ice Cuba.
Hey,
Cuba.
man, hey, look, man, it's Cuba. Forget the ice, dog.
Ice Cuba. All right. So
Man,
you,
what you
you
want, man?
so literally e- even the season prior to that, there was a 73 win team. Can we both attest to that?
Well, I tell you what, if we consider that a super team, then I'm gonna go off rails. I'm gonna start saying it because I never said it was a super team. But hey, if you and the other masters are saying that, I'll go along with it.
I mean, a
Hey,
73 win team and a super team.
well, that's how you know Braun the goat. Then,
Oh no.
hey, forget that. I'm glad you. Hey, with Jim and I done made my play. There it is, right there. Your man done beat multiple super teams, dog.
I mean, my whole thing is I think LeBron and KD and AD can play together. That wasn't my original thought. My original thought was I do not think Ham would switch from a three guard lineup to a three small forward lineup. Even though yes, we play LeBron at power forward. Yes, I know that. But I'm just speculating. I do not think Ham will play a three small forward system in
Well, hold on.
order for all of them to be on the court at the same time.
Well, hold on. If we doing that, so you saying that 2015 Atlanta Hawks is a super team? They have
No.
four. They have four All Stars.
Yeah, they just had bad coaching. They had bad coaching.
But they
It
have
was
four All
terrible.
Stars.
Yeah, bad coaching.
So
It
is
was
that a
just
super?
Hey, hey,
terrible.
uh,
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick, shout out to Andrew on the
We
super
got
chat. Appreciate that. He said LaVine is the one. He allows us to play with the best. Appreciate that, Andrew, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
I mean, hey, Andrew, we all entitled to it, man.
Appreciate that, Andrew F. Appreciate it, man.
You you got it. I got it. Cuba got
Hey,
it. DJ got
facts.
it. I
Mm.
mean,
That's what
I,
I'm saying. I was saying he really want Levine. Though. Andrew want. I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Levine because you really want Zach Levine to be a Laker.
my,
I
my
call him Andrew
Somebody tell
Levine.
me he's
I
Andrew
heard it
Levine.
all.
That's his new name. Andrew Levine. For
so
real.
so so literally when you
Mm,
look at that,
that dude is a forget Adam Levine. There he go. That's the replacement. That's his brother right there. The hell is
Hey,
what is this Maroon 5 all over again, dog? Go ahead.
wow.
Preacher Man said, "Can we get him? Do we have enough?" No, we were just hypothetically saying if we got Kevin Durant. That's all. We'll have to. Jim and I talked about all the stuff that it would require to get Kevin Durant. And,
Hmm.
basically, long story short, it ain't happening. So,
Preacher,
Mr. Preacher Man.
to give you the numbers, it is 41.8 points. So that's 41.8. So you might as well say 42 points a game and 11.2 rebounds a game that you'll be giving up. And Max would not be in that trade. It would have to be Vince to make the money
Right.
match.
He said Levine didn't have fans until last year. That's not true.
No, that's
He
not
had
true.
fans
No,
before
that's not
that.
true. Levine actually made his name as a Timberwolf.
As a Timberwolves, right? Yeah, I ain't gonna
And
say that.
that was
He had
before the
fans.
dunk contest. That was before the dunk contest. That dude was a dog.
He had fans. Tyrone. He had fans. He said, "Why would we mortgage the whole Laker team?" Oh, he said we would have to mortgage the whole Laker team. Yeah, pretty to get Kevin Durant. Yeah.
Cuba said, "Yeah, he wants it. Yeah, rock on.
Rock
Let's
Mm.
on,
go."
rock on, man. But I ain't gonna lie. When I said it, I totally forgot about the CBA and whatnot. I forgot. I wasn't even thinking about that. I just look at that picture and I was like, man, go for it, dog. You got a bucket getter right there.
Like,
Hmm.
But of
like
course,
even
it ain't
when
gonna happen.
yeah, but
Right.
even when
It's just
African
hypothetical.
Gamer brought it up, if you listen to what he said we'll take the penalty. Everybody say they'll take penalties until they standing in front of the judge
Yeah, he's saying
receiving the
that now.
penalty.
Facts.
See, of course, you want it to happen, right? I mean, but again, you gotta look forward to the CBA. Me, I forgot about it. He knows it, and and he just don't care about it. So
Yeah, I read half of it. I won't lie. Once I pretty much got to the penalties part, I was like, okay, this is the part I need to know about. Like all the rest of this is too much
Yeah.
documentation
Right.
for for me to not be in the NBA.
Right. Hey,
So
Steve, what's up, Steve? Go shoot. He said all of this is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. They should go get DeJounte Murray. That's all we need. He bring out Murray from the Spurs, and then you have a sick Lakers team. We talked about that earlier this week. We talked
and
about
plus,
DeJounte Murray.
yeah, plus I told DJ I sent him this picture on IG. I'm like, there's added content right there. That's also what I was thinking too.
Yeah, you know, it would have. It. I got to be honest with you, Cuba. It sound good. Kevin Durant on Lakers. It sound great.
Yeah,
But
I
Hmm.
mean, that's content right there. There you
I
go.
mean, I mean, KD is fast, quick enough with his lateral movements to still play small forward. Just that with Phoenix system, it will behoove him to be a power forward.
right. Oh, my bad, Big Sneed. I forget. He said one celebration of five. Listen, y'all are crazy if you don't want KD. I would definitely love to have KD with LeBron and AD. Yeah,
CBA, man.
Okay, so 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 big dog, I got a question for you, and this to you. Who are you gonna fill your other position fault with at center?
That's a good point. Appreciate
If
you,
it,
Andrew, with another super chat. Like DJ Khaled, another one. He said Levine is 44.7% on catch and shoot threes. He's the one. Appreciate the super chat, Andrew. Andrew
Man,
Levine, I appreciate
DJ Khaled
Mhm.
got the only person I done seen to work out for the last 10 years and not drop a single pound. That is
He
crazy,
said,
man.
he say, see, everybody's saying the same thing. I don't
you.
care
Yeah, that's
about
what
the
he just said.
CBA.
He
Everybody
said, I
says
don't
the
care about the
same
CBA,
thing.
bro.
It, everybody says that until the penalties come, then they
And
cry.
Right.
and then they gonna want to be trading other players, man. You gotta care what that CBA is.
Exactly.
You
Exactly. We got to care about the CBA,
You know,
y'all.
the
you
We
don't care
got to
about it
care.
because it's not in
the
effect.
other
Like,
thing with the CBA is you won't even be able to do certain trades.
That's
That's
true.
part of the penalty.
then before you know it, KD gets that. Let's say he does come here, right? And he be like, "Oh man, we need more pieces. Oh, we gotta spend more money.
Facts. Got to
Maybe
spend more money.
like
Facts.
KD,
Facts.
AD, like whatever, man. Just ruin the team.
That's
Get
why I'm
LeBron.
with Kool-Aid and Detroit. If we are gonna address something, yes, address one of the faults. But I'll be honest to you, there will not be a lot of centers on this buyout market. I do not think this season. So if we're going to address the center position by a trade, the point
Right.
guard position we can address through the buyout market. There will be people available at the guard
Exactly.
position. It's going to
Yeah.
be a guard heavy buyout.
He said Murray is not that dude. We all got our opinion, like Gemini said. All got our opinion.
Murray
Man,
better than what y'all think. Y'all forgetting how he ran point. Like I can't see how y'all. Well, if y'all didn't watch him play, I could see y'all thinking that because y'all picturing him as a shooting guard rather than a point guard. So yeah,
Right.
but he said even as a shooting guard right now, he's averaging 20, and you're still saying you wouldn't want 20 points and steal and a half a game.
He explained his reasoning right here. He said suspect defense, making that's not fully utilized, suspect three shooting, and terrible off ball. We all got our opinion, man. All got our opinions. I feel like that he'll fit the Lakers well. Pause, yeah. I feel like
what?
that he would, help our system. Big fact. I was definitely a yeah. But we all got our opinions. I feel like he would help.
I mean that I I don't like. What I rack my brain with is how we are really going to address this. Like Palinka is really going to need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, owe somebody a favor. Like it's gonna be ugly in a minute.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sneeze
what do
said Trevor I won't be saying that if the Lakers get a chip from it. We still got to worry about the CBA though.
We
We still worry about the CBA.
well
Well,
weak
not
at the
even worry.
center position. I, I I mean I hear what you're saying, but okay. So big dog, got a question for you.
No.
How are you going to fix the 40-point first quarters against us? Because even with the lineup that he changed it to, people are still complaining.
Hey DJ, get on your next stream. Do the same thing instead of KD. Add Andrew Wiggins on there.
No. That's ridiculous.
Hey, I just seen something that said the Warriors are open to trade him.
And they trading back to Timberwolves. Keep pointing out.
Mhm.
There it is. That's gonna be the live in 2 more days, dog. Go ahead.
I'm
Just like
um
um, just like the Clippers did on Wall, sending back to Houston.
you do realize Wiggins have a lot of off the court problems?
Oh, especially
He
what happened last year. Like,
he last year.
Like that's the reason why his head really hasn't been in the game for a couple of seasons because he's been having off the court
Mhm.
problems.
Right. Gray, Gray said Zach ain't even healthy right now. Yeah.
No, Andrew wants him. Andrew say put him on the team, and then Andrew gonna cry as soon as he miss one game. Watch.
Oh no.
As soon as he missed one game.
He missed one game. Watch Andrew gonna cry. I
Oh, that
bet you he
ain't
gonna
nothing.
cry.
Don't he better not get into close to the playoffs. And we really gonna be really
And
gonna be
Levine,
crying.
Little Levine don't even fit within that system, man. He gives you like 13 points a game.
That's what I'm
Ooh.
saying, Q. If he goes like 10 points a game, 50, well, 10. Why is Zach Levine not giving us 20? I'm trying to tell you.
And
Because the
in
man
fact, I
21,
know
the
you brought
Bulls
up
team and they making
Wiggins.
playoffs. Go ahead.
Right.
Nah,
He said,
keep
"Why
going.
are y'all overthinking this? We need a bucket, a pure score, elite at all three levels." And gee, for that contract, I'm just asking. Just asking. I understand that you want me and Levine, but just wondering
wait.
for that contract.
Somebody brought up Wiggins. Just see how much Wiggins make.
I mentioned Wiggins. He's I just saw it was 4 year, was it 109 million dollar contract? I think he making what is it, 20 something in between 24 to 27 a year.
I'm
I
about to
think it was
find out
24.
right. I'm about to find out
Yeah.
right now.
I mean
Yeah,
24
I agree with
easier
you on
than
that.
how much was Levine's?
40.
So 40 a year. So you got Wiggins, that's half of that. So I mean, same for KD. So
Yeah,
He
Wiggins
said,
is 24.3.
we've been weak at center. Don't act like that matters now because at the end of the day, Ham is allergic to playing a center next to AD. Stop it.
because
Yeah, we
Wiggins
still don't.
No, no,
and
no, no, no.
huh?
I'm talking about when AD goes to the bench. When AD goes to the bench. See, you're thinking about when Palinka said he wanted to run a twin tower system. I'm thinking about when AD's on the bench so he can get a proper rest to still have energy to give it his all on the court rather than keep him in the game playing 43, 46, 44 minutes a game. And then y'all expecting the man to be Wolverine off of X-Men.
Discipline.
Man said Wolverine
Big
done.
facts. It was
I
Yeah,
kind of I kind of agree
play,
with Cuba
play
on the
every
Levine point. What if he don't
play
fit?
every
Then we're gonna
minute.
be in trouble.
Got to grab every rebound, everything. He can't get tired. He got to be like Kevin Gates. I don't get tired.
oh no.
And he got two phones.
Yeah,
Got
it's,
two phones.
I'm telling you, man.
Now,
Like,
Kevin
like
Gates, glad you mentioned that. Go ahead.
for the people who really don't give AD his flowers now, like it's asinine because you want this
Yep.
man really to play 44 minutes a game. Y'all do realize it's only like 48 minutes in a game, right?
Yep.
So when he goes to the bench, you do not notice how the middle opens up for the other team, like literally.
Right. Right. That's facts, Andrew. That's what we were trying to say. He said if Levine gets hurt, we're cooked. That's the risk. That's what we were trying to say for the contract. We,
And you
we
doing a lot
might
of
not
type
be able to trade him.
talk in the panel.
What you say?
So you doing a lot of typing, man. Ain't it easy to talk in the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
Andrew,
fat. Pull up Andrew Levine. Pull
drop.
up Mr. Levine. Pull up.
Y'all drop the link for Andrew again, DJ.
Pull up,
It's in the
Andrew.
chat. Pull up Andrew. He said, but if he's healthy, we will win it all. Okay.
I
If
mean,
if
he
was a
he
fifth,
type.
if
If
was a
Go
it
ahead.
was
fifth.
a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Okay, I want to ask the panel this real talk. If
Hmm.
if you if if you had the chance, one by one, tell me who would you trade with and for? If you had the chance, I'm not even gonna bring up salaries. I'm not even gonna look up salaries. If you had the chance to trade, but do make the trade realistic, please.
I got to look more into it. Uh, damn. Well, damn. There's a multitude of trades in.
Think of the offense that the system that we're running, offense and defensively, and put a player in your mind of who the trade should be for.
I mean, because I'm thinking about the Lakers and their play styles. It depends on
Hmm.
if you want that ideal rebounder. But if you do that, then that's gonna clog up the paint. And that's gonna kind of ruin what AD does. If you get like what you gonna call it, a spacing five. I think I said it wrong, but like a Olenek, like what people saying, right? He could space the floor out, and AD could do work inside. So it
Hmm.
depends on which trade would be better for that. I'm not really sure. So do you want a Drummond type of center, or do you want an
No,
Olenek?
no, it is your choice.
I don't know.
It, it is your choice. Eh,
It said Levine played 72 games last year and like 68 before. Yeah, but it's more about the contract. Though. That's the thing, Andrew Levine.
I'll let
More
one of
about
y'all
the
go first.
contract.
I gotta think of mine. One of y'all go then.
That's a hard question for me, man.
Nah, come on, cause even right now I'm watching the Charlotte Hornets against Phoenix Suns, but so
Oh snap!
I really want to see what y'all really want to bring up. Like if you had a chance, like right now, to to get who you want, who would you trade
Right.
with?
Hey, easy. Don't get AG started. He said Kyrie is a perfect fit for the Lakers. Don't get AG started. You know that's his favorite
And
player.
I'll take
Don't get
KD
him
for
started.
D-Lo probably,
Don't get
man.
him started.
Kyrie don't even make his own business decision. This is mother-in-law, stepmom,
Don't get Mike started. Yeah.
because she signed the documentation before he had one meeting. So next,
Mm, right.
is African Gamer
What's
still
up,
up here?
Mustafa?
While
You
those two
good?
thinking, is African Gamer still
He
up
up
here?
here? Yeah, he up here.
Mike,
He up
Mike, answer the question. Unmute us. Unmute us. We want your input.
So you want
here. He
everybody
said
input, huh?
DeRozan, Caruso, and who is that?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. What? I missed something. I missed something.
Nah, somebody in the chat said DeRozan and
Cause,
Caruso,
Cause Drummond ain't no shooter, man. So
No, he
like
not.
Drummond. Yeah.
But he is a floor runner and detour. So you saying gut the Bulls? Okay, so you saying gut the Bulls? You do realize the Bulls GM is going to ask you for a first and a second round for that?
no, I won't go with the Bulls. I was just still thinking.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the person in the chat. The Bulls are going to ask you for a first and a second round for that at least.
Yeah, like Easy
Okay,
said Lloyd Marketing.
marketing would be a nice addition, mainly because Danny Ainge does not want to pay him because it's time to give him an extension. So if you make that trade, you're only getting him on a rental. Because what if he don't sign the extension with you? The other thing is, um,
And I kind of do agree with Andrew on that last one he made. You do have a small window. You got Bron is 39 tomorrow.
no, I'm agreeing about the
Oh,
window. That's why I had a
that's true.
problem. That's kind of why I really had a problem with the tax apron. When Gina said that, I knew we wasn't gonna like really go after certain players. I knew we wasn't.
He
Damn.
said, he said, y'all want to make marginal moves with a 39-year-old LeBron. We need to go all in now. We have a 2-year window.
Hmm.
I'll be honest. We're actually she's actually saving this year so she can go harder for next year. Like that was the business decision. If you look at how she said she didn't want to go over the tax to be in the penalty box.
Right. Oh, what's up, Detroit? He said Andre was traded from the Lakers because he was a horrible transition player, basketball player. He couldn't even run with the handle. Not to mention he was a defensive liability in fouls.
Well, I will say this to his um
Damn,
just to
man, you
have a just to have a little bit of pushback. Most centers within the NBA, it takes them half a season to a full season to catch on to a new system. That is most
Right.
centers within the NBA. And you can go all the way back to Jordan years.
Right. What's up, DJ Q? What's good? Salute.
Bambo, that is one of the worst trades I'd have never seen.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Kind of
He
sense
said Denver,
they're gonna get.
Denver, Jokic,
Hold on, you really think
Gordon to the Warriors for Wiggins,
Gordon?
GP2, and CP3. Who gonna do
Wow.
that?
Denver not even doing that one, bro.
Ain't doing that. You
Oh,
hold
That
CP3
that
and
won't
you.
even leave the garbage can.
My God,
TP3 washed up, in my opinion, man.
she get timed out for that comment.
I won't say that he's washed up. He's a good backup, but not at 50 mil a year.
hmm Give me
He,
KD,
he
man.
said,
The hell kind
he
of
said,
trade
we're
was
sitting in
that?
the south. And
okay,
the
but
Warriors
hey, hey,
thought they needed CP3, man. They thought they needed Chris Paul.
Man, whatever, man. Get here, Brian. Get your 40K and go on another team, man. I don't know. It's making my head hurt, dog.
No, no.
What team you think he should go on?
Oh man, just get the 40K or just I don't know.
no, okay.
Come on, kid. What team you think he should go to? Come on.
He should go retire. Get the 40K and go retire. How about that? Damn.
What about playing
what
with his
no,
son?
Man,
y'all do realize when
already broke to me. Shit.
the Lakers got the $8 million, they thought that they could use that on a player, but the NBA told them they had to give it to LeBron James.
Hey Steve, he said
Yeah.
it won't leave the trash can. It won't leave.
This off season, if y'all remember correctly, the Lakers did get $8 million back, but the NBA told them they had to give it to LeBron.
You better gotta pay that man, Gemini. You gotta pay that man. That's an
I know,
all-time
but
leading scorer, right?
that right, but that kind of messed us up because Jeannie was thinking she could use that 8 mil for another player. Like that 8 mil she was actually banking on.
Yeah. Yeah. No Phoenix. Yeah.
No, Andrew, I'm agreeing with what you're saying about Drummond. I literally stated how long it takes for a big man to adapt to most systems when they get to a new team. It either takes half a year to a full season. I really think we pushed Drummond out too soon.
Hey, Drummond was like, y'all ain't gonna play me in the playoffs. I'm gone.
Yeah,
Man.
like we pushed him too soon.
He said, I'm bullied the Lakers for extra 8 mil, shaking my head. Hey man, when you're the all-time leading scorer, you can do stuff like that, man.
Nah, Steve, the call came from the NBA. Like the Lakers thought they was gonna have that 8 mil to put towards another player. And then the NBA said, "Oh no, that's the 8 mil that got to go to LeBron."
Right.
So that's the NBA that actually I forgot what rule they said it was, but whatever the rule was, the 8 mil that they got back, they had to give to him
Damn.
because of his contract. Like it was wild because it did knock us out of contention for
First
like
down.
another free agent. Hey man, I'm
He
still waiting
said
for y'all trade. Yeah.
I told you,
Andrew
man.
said he's a
Man,
backup. He's a
praise,
backup
man. I
now
tell you,
himself. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, but even if he come to the Lakers, he could still be a backup, but he's a backup that we can more rely on because we did not re-sign Tristan Thompson. Like Tr- give me one reason why Tristan Thompson is didn't re-sign with wasn't offered a contract with the Lakers. Give me one.
Because Rob didn't want to offer him one.
Other than for Rob, other than for Rob, give me a legitimate reason why this man isn't still a Laker. He was
I
finally
can't
in
do one.
shape. He was and actually, if you think about it, for him to come off of the analyst desk to get to force himself back in basketball shape with in only half a season, that is phenomenal. That shows commitment
Yeah. He playing with the Cavs now. I just seen him
and
look play the other day.
and playing well for the
Yeah.
minutes that he's getting and everything. He did well against the Bucks tonight. Even him and Portis um kind of got into it because Portis he told Portis, yeah, y'all can't hold me or something like that, and walked off. And Portis didn't like the statement.
he said that's exactly the issue. We don't need safe trades. We can't afford safety right now. We have to go all in. We have to be
Well,
dangerous.
well,
It's all or nothing.
I got an answer for Gemini. This, I mean, I don't. I'm still on the cuffs of it, but it's the hell. What I'm gonna agree
What's up,
with
Cuba?
Andrew. You talking about I had a 2 year, a year, 2 year window. I'm gonna take what Andrew was saying, dog. It ain't gonna
Oh,
happen. I think
okay, well,
the
give me your trade.
the Levine and Drummond for who you got to give up for that? Probably, of course, D'Lo, right? And
Mm.
what Rui and
So, so, uh, so in other words, you might as well look at the screen right now. Just, just look at the
nothing on
screen.
the screen.
Subtract KD. Put Levine and Drummond there, and that's your same trade package. That's what
Yeah.
it's going to take. And other than for Max,
Hey, look, a light skin.
Chicago Chicago has to be willing to take
Is it Cuba?
Vince. So that's your trade.
Well, there you
So
go.
so that's Levine and Drummond.
For
Okay.
like for a short window. If you're going long term, I don't think so.
Now, me personally, the Cleveland trade to me make more sense.
What's the Cleveland
Hey,
one?
pull up, Detroit. Pull up.
That's for D Mitchell and Tristan Thompson, and that's 35 mil.
Man, whatever, man. Just
And
get
then
on it.
and the other one, which now this is my rankings. DJ got them um opposite of what I'm saying, but Cleveland I got number one, the Utah trade number two. DJ has the um Utah trade number one and the Donovan Mitchell trade number two.
And who the hell photoshopped these jerseys onto these players, man?
That's DJ. That's my DJ. Go DJ. That's my
Oh God.
DJ.
He said, "Oh God, I'm done."
Hey, no, Cuba. For real. Do you know who that body is of Kelly Olynyk?
That looks like a white Desmond Bain.
I'm dead.
Nah, man,
Right,
that's Caruso.
facts. He
That
just
that
Now, look at
that's
the arms
Caruso,
felt
though.
he
baby.
could.
Look at the arm.
He said a white
Nah,
Desmond Bain.
Caruso.
That's
I I
Caruso.
I I think that's Caruso.
That
Oh,
is.
Like, okay.
oh
Oh
well,
wow.
he got short arm. I thought it was Desmond Bain and T Rex arms, dog.
Mm.
Wow.
I don't like Bang, man.
Yeah.
Now the third trade, if possible, it would be actually with Toronto, but I do not think it would. I don't think that trade will go through. The Toronto one, I don't think it'll go through.
Andrew said that Utah trade does nothing. Let's be real.
Wait, hold on.
I disagree.
Do you think it's gonna be because we up here talking about trades between two teams? What about trades between three teams? A three-team trade.
Mm-hmm.
You have okay. Now I'm glad you brought
Dang,
that up.
Cuba up here talking about off-season trades now.
No, 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 no.
Trade.
A three-team trade can happen within the regular season, but here's the
Yeah, I
ultimate
just said
question:
more. You see those more in off-season.
who else is going to want to help you with your homework? Because they got to get something out of that trade.
Yeah, because the team you trading the guy for, they gotta need the guy too. So
Yeah. So even with a three-team trade right now, right? You still the third team is going to one have to want to help you with your homework. On top of that, they're going to be requesting something out of that trade. Like you got to make it palatable for them.
yeah, it's something gonna work. Hmm.
And that's the only reason why I say for a team I know that's not going anywhere, that will be my trade partner. So like for number 3, I have the Hornets. I will trade with the Hornets. It solves my big man problem, and I can step out of that because it's only $5 million, right? And the second round pick, right? Then I can go address my point guard issue on a whole nother trade and not have a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot. He did bring up Murray. I forgot about that trade for Murray.
All right. So what deal do y'all think the Lakers is actually gonna do then?
To be completely honest with you, Cuba,
Or like I said
if
last, it's gonna be no trade at all.
I
I
can see that happening. To be completely honest, I can see us just doing Kelly Olynyk. To be completely honest with you, that might be the only trade. Kelly Olynyk.
like if you go by names, if you honestly go by names, I could see them doing the Kelly Olynyk trade if Danny Angel let it go for a second round pick. If he does not let it go for a second round pick, like
What's up, Gene? Salute.
like because that would actually be for Gabe Vince, right? So if if he's not just letting it go for that amount, it's gonna be tough because Kelly makes 12. The only person that we have on the team that makes 12 is Reeves. The one right below Reeves is Vince at 10. So they may wind up getting two players for one for us to make that trade work. Like
Now, I
we
don't think Miles Turner is on the table, Samurai. The ship has sailed on that.
Miles Turner, the price tag is too high. He not only is he 20, they want a first round pick for him.
Yeah, he was with Michael Allen Hurd, man. They were building Legos together.
No, he builds trains. He's a
Lego
train
train.
collector. Yeah.
Nah,
Okay.
he does more than that. This dude got a 7 foot Lego version of himself.
Wow.
Miles Turner, 7'2".
Let go break those stuff.
Yeah, but
This- He's a
he's a
Lego fan.
Lego and train fanatic. He love his train sets.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's what's up.
his whole living room is a whole train set. Like his whole living room.
That's what's up. He said LaVine is the ideal star to pair with LeBron and AD. He catch and shoot, elite 3 level scorer, elite transition scorer. has size and ultra athletic.
He's right though.
Yes, he would be, but the contract,
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
the
the
contract, Andrew. It's not the player. It's just the contract.
the numbers that he signed for is more built for like the way Chicago's salary is.
He said, "I trade D'Lo for a bag of tacos." Oh man,
I
D'Lo
mean,
down bad, ain't
okay, so with Kelly, that that's what I was trying to say. I'm sorry. With Kelly, Kelly makes 12. If you trade D'Lo to them, that's 17. So you got five left, right?
he?
So if you got five left, I would get a Baji off of there because they're not using him right. He's a 3-point shooter and a defensive player. Like
Okay,
I would trade D'Lo for a Baji and for Kelly.
he said there's Jared Allen on the table. No, I don't think so, Ryan. I
Nah,
think
nah,
Cleveland is very satisfied with him. Trust.
nah. Phoenix is happy with him.
No, he talking about the center. Thing.
Oh no, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Cleveland is very satisfied with him.
And he's averaging a double double right now. If they let him go right now, they'll be stupid.
Right.
Yes,
He said the contract is the only reason he's available. The only reason a player of his skill level is available so cheap is because of the contract.
correct,
That trash is our
correct.
treasure in this case.
Not necessarily,
You know.
because
Uh,
not only does his contract go up next year, look at what all you have to gut to get him.
Right. I'm not giving up all that to get those actual mean. That's just me, Andrew. I'm sorry.
he said, Samurai just listen to everybody, man. They ain't giving up. What's his name? Jared Allen, man, just had a 2020 game, dog.
Yeah, like
Right.
people are not looking at like the names are good. Don't and please don't get me wrong. The names are great, but nobody's looking at the money.
Right.
And the only reason why I say with Cleveland that it will behoove us to get Tr- um Tristan Thompson within the Mitchell trade is because that is 35 and that solves both issues. You get that big name player that you want, right? That shiny
Right.
nameplate. Then on top of that, you get somebody that has their hard hat construction outfit ready for the trenches. So you solve both of your issues. The
Right.
only question is because now Tristan is in basketball shape, will Ham play him more
More.
than he
Right.
did last year? That's the only oddball question that I will bring to the table.
Right. He said we should have traded for Lillard. Hey, Brandon, are you trying to pay 60 mil to Dame? Are you trying to pay 60 mil to him?
Hmm.
So why the
Big
hell
fact.
pick Christian Thompson then if they knew he was out of shape, man?
Why did they sign him last year?
Yeah, why did they sign him if you saying they ain't playing because he wasn't in the best shape?
No, no, no. That is the reason Ham gave, but he did need to get up to basketball shape, especially coming off of the desk of being a analyst. So the main reason to get him last season was because he was the best name available for pay, like pay scale. Now, if you really want to be technical, which I don't think he'll solve our problem though,
Uh-oh.
is the name that's available right now is Norland's Noel. but y'all said that he has a problem with clutch, and we are the LA Clutch Lakers. So I
Hey,
mean,
shoot them right.
it is what it is.
Yeah, Nerlens Noel, I think he'll get signed by somebody soon or around the buyout market time.
Man,
But believe it or not, Noel actually should have went to he should have went to the Hornets if he really
Yeah,
wanted
he
a
was
job.
definitely nice.
hey man, the hell with all this, man. Y'all seen the interview with Jokic?
Yeah,
Jokic or
he
Michael
basically said, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be this,
Not
that, and the third.
about that.
I think
Um,
I seen it.
when he was talking about the Lakers, man, and that tough, and all the bigs in the bubble that he had to go up against.
Oh, yeah, I
Hmm.
seen it.
I mean, hell, hey, what Andrew was saying, I'm going with Andrew's point, man. I'm sorry, cause you got a big right there, and you got AD. You had multiple bigs then. The hell with all that. And you had shooters with Bron at the point. Man, go ahead and run that again, dog.
Mhm.
But we don't have no big men like that.
Well, I
Wait,
guess then,
wait, 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 wait. So you say get Levine, and you did not touch the center problem at all.
man, my head hurt with all this stuff. Just hit Bron.
Oh, no.
Bron, get 40
He
can
said my
retire.
head hurt.
All right, man. Let them do. I don't know. These are suggestions, man. I don't. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's a new one. He said Reeves, D'Lo, Rui, Vincent, Christie, JHS, Wood, all our picks and three-team trade for Levine, Caruso, Finney Smith, and Drummond.
um, isn't Finley Smith? Isn't he a net?
Yeah, I
Could
think
have
he
sworn
is
he's a net.
either with the I think he with the Nets. If not the Nets, then Dallas.
Who?
No, no, so he he was the guy I was telling you the Nets was using as a small ball center. That
Who?
that that's who Smith is.
Yeah,
CJ.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know you're
he's
talking about.
six
Yeah.
foot seven. He's 6'7".
Oh, you talking about a
Mm.
trade with him?
What's up,
No,
SB? Salute.
he said Levine, Caruso, Finley Smith off of the Nets, and Drummond. Which I don't know how that trade gonna go because now you gotta involve the Nets, and the Nets gonna have their own wish list to ask for.
So that's a three-team trade, like I was saying. So you saying with
Eh,
the Bulls, the Nets, and the Lakers?
Yeah, I don't see that one going.
Me neither.
Real talk over fake debates. What's happening, baby?
This is
What's up,
just
SB? Salute. He said send that Zach trade. We need to lock Reeves and Rui. Well, yeah, that's what we talked about. We talked about Zach Levine.
look.
Rui gonna have to, Reeves gonna have to be in the deal.
Look, oh
I
man,
I think marketing would be a good push. I do. I just don't know if Danny not gonna ask us to leave our soul at the table with that trade. Like y'all do realize the type of negotiator Danny and Cuban are, and like literally like Danny that dude. This man got more picks than OKC right now.
I mean
And
you can't trade Vincent, right? Because he hurt, ain't it?
Yeah, he
no,
still hurt.
he can be traded, but the other team will have to be willing to accept him hurt. They have to be willing to take him on.
Who the hell gonna do that?
That see, and those are the questions I ask.
Who the hell wants an injured player?
Right. He said Zach makes 43 mil this year. Facts.
Yes, it does.
Man, Jesus.
He said we could. He said certainly we could be all in. We would lose Reeves, but we could three-peat. You saying three-peat Andrew with Levine? Fine.
And not addressing the center. issue
I
and
was
you
about
say
to.
three-peat?
He said we
Yeah,
should have three
bro.
peat
See,
so
I'm
we go
going
get
by the
LaVine.
point.
Mm,
Oh, Cuba. Somebody got you, dog.
What I say?
Fambo Podcast got something for you, Cuba.
Oh Jesus Christ!
They got something for you. All yours, dog. This is your Christmas present.
Well, I tell you
Cuba
what,
is still
Fambo.
having whiplash from the Ravens beating his 49ers.
Well, first of all, I said whoa, and second of
yeah,
all,
yeah. Well,
um, that trade proposal you said was worse than that comment you just typed.
mm,
The hell you talking about? Who the hell gonna give up Jokic and Aaron Gordon for Gary Payton II, Chris Paul, and who else? Who was the third?
I don't even
Man,
know.
man. I'm not even going back to that trade. I was over here dying laughing.
Is he a diehard Warriors fan? Oh, Wiggins, that was what it was. So you telling me the Warriors is going to send Denver Wiggins, Gary Payton II, and Chris Paul for Nikola Jokic, a two-time MVP and a reigning NBA Finals MVP, uh, Finals MVP, and Aaron Gordon. You really think that trade is going to happen?
All
My
right.
God.
He said, he clarified it, Joe. He said no three peat with Caruso, Smith, LeBron, and AD with Drummond as AD's backup. You said we're gonna three peat with that? Alrighty then. Well, we
I
need to go
mean,
get them so we can three peat.
but we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. Here's why. Drumming, honestly, statistic wise, should have still been a Laker.
Well,
Tristan
Bronson
Thompson,
was injured that year.
I know, but statistic wise, he still should have been the backup. Now, when it comes to also, Triple T should still be a Laker also. I mean, Double T should also be a
Yeah,
Laker
triple T.
also. So come on, man. We're shooting ourselves in the foot rather than getting people that we could build continuity with.
Look, man, do what helped made that 2020 team win, man.
Big facts.
Okay, if that's the case, we just need two centers. We just need two centers.
Hey, JT, I completely agree. He said they overreacted after that first round loss. I agree. After that first round exit, they overreacted.
Yeah, they did. They
Detroit
did.
pull up, man. I'm done after that comment.
And no, but Detroit is actually right. A crackhead wouldn't even make that move. Like
That's facts.
the trade doesn't make sense. It doesn't. You're giving up too much. Okay. I'm gonna ask
Bro, it'll be
everybody on
taking
the
AD
panel and the
center.
chat.
Go up against if you go up against Jokic again with AD at center, the same thing is gonna happen again,
It's
man.
gonna happen.
They're gonna lose. It ain't gonna be no sweep though. Get a big body in there.
Well, I have this question for for the panel.
Hmm.
Do y'all think
And
right now, right now, clear, clear your mind for a sec. Do you think KD at small forward can average 40 points a game consistently a night? Even if you put him as the second option, that's fine. Do you honestly think he can average 40 points a night on a consistent basis?
he never averaged 40.
That's not the question.
Bro, he never averaged 40. What do you mean on a consistent basis? A consistent basis is unless you're talking about stretches, maybe on a
No,
five.
I'm talking about every night because you're giving up 41.8 points to get him.
Man, you know that he ain't gonna average no 41 points.
No.
He ain't never did.
Okay,
You tell him, hold on,
okay.
man. You in year 17. So by that, so KD, for based on this trade, KD got to average 41 points in year 17. How the hell is that gonna work?
Hey, I'm only telling you what the numbers are.
Man.
Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie.
Man, good luck, dog. Well, I mean, well, I don't know.
He said good luck.
I don't know what to say, but
He said
'cause
good
I
luck.
just thought about the 20 what Jokic said, man, and Lakers went to the Western Conference. I get it, you do what's best for the team, but
No, no. Go back to that other JT
what?
comment. I'm about to address it when Cuba done.
And like I don't know, man. This is crazy. If you, hopefully, you don't meet the guy again in the playoffs. But if you do, what do you have? If you don't make no trades, what do you got to stop the big shark Serbian?
Hey, nothing at this point. Nothing at all. Nothing but the kitchen sink.
He
Okay,
said nothing but
now,
the kitchen sink.
yeah, I'm
Prayer.
a bust him out. I'm a bust his head to the white meat in the locker room with the kitchen
That's what
sink.
Wow.
we got to pray. We got to pray. Pray and hope. That's all we can do.
Okay, JT, to address your I'm gonna address both of your statements honestly at the same time. Okay, but those players are giving up 41 each night. Okay, that's your first statement. Then you have act like D'Lo and Rui is 20 points every night for us. No, one of the main problems that we have as on this Laker team is that we are not defending the pick and roll properly, nor the double pick and roll, which leaves the 3-point shooters open. Then the second problem is we are lagging off of our man to help who's ever the backup center, which in turns open up somebody for a 3-point shot. Like Mark Jackson said, hand down, man down. If you lag off of somebody, that is just like having your hand down. So that's
Here
why
you
we're trying
question.
to
Here,
address the center problem. Go ahead, Cuba.
all right. So it ain't gonna be done now because he's already on the Celtics. But before he joined the Celtics, what trade would they had to have made for Drew
Nothing.
Holiday to become a Laker?
They wanted a first round draft pick.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
They wanted a first round draft pick. No questions asked.
Because I'm thinking of somebody, man, that could stop. Like I said, that Denver team, man. You got Jokic and then you got Murray. You know them two guys can get hot in the
Mm.
playoffs.
Oh yeah.
So I know that I know he's not going to stop Murray, but you need somebody that could slow him down. So that's why I asked that question.
Yep. They wanted they wanted a first round pick. And Boston came with and if you notice all what Boston did, they just took the one of the first round picks that the NBA gave them extra with the 3-team trade, and they just gave that to Portland. That's all they did.
Mm.
That's why the NBA gave them an extra first round pick. So they already foreseen what they was gonna do. Cause nobody's gonna tell me Marcus Smart is worth 2 first round draft picks. Even as a defensive player, former winner.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Nah. Well, how many
One,
do the
Yeah,
yeah.
have?
you might as well just be a
They
Nuggets
they
fan.
they they gave him two. They gave Boston two. In their 3-team trade, Memphis gave up a first round pick, and Washington gave them a first round pick. So they got the unicorn from Washington and a first round pick. Then they get a first round pick for Marcus Smart. Like the trade doesn't even make sense. You couldn't even did that trade on 2K. Like to be totally honest, that trade would have is not even went through on 2K. But for some reason, the NBA put their thumb on the scale and that trade went through. Then right behind that trade, you could tell they was trying to help out Utah, right? And Atlanta. Here's why. Because you traded a $6 million player for a $25 million player. We all know that trade wouldn't go through on the game system. It would have said the value don't match. But for some reason, that trade went through. Okay,
Um,
JT say
Levine will be
Levine
his pick.
and don't address the center problem. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Um.
I'm also
Okay.
addressing a problem.
Okay. So JT,
He
I
might as
have a
well be a
question for
Nuggets
you.
fan.
Hey
But we
Chris,
need
hold on.
a
Hey Chris,
center
hold
back
on.
to
Let me cook you right now. All right?
Just
let me
let him
cook this
cook them,
nigga
huh?
real quick.
Every time I come up here, you always talk about Joker.
Hold on, man. Why you on here up here? Hold on, man.
My
Why
boy Chris.
ain't not your mouth, man?
No. JT, why
Hey
they
man,
pause for a sec? Why they pause for a sec, JT? I honestly have a question for you. You do realize you're trading all your pieces for Zach Levine, right? So if Zach Levine miss miss, just say he pop a shoelace and miss 4 games, are you gonna be mad at him?
Papa
And
shoelace.
and he don't average 20 points a game, will you be mad at him? That's my question, JT.
Man, I don't. Well, yeah, that's him.
And no, we're not hating on Levine. We're just saying it's not worth the capital to give up for him.
Right.
I mean, cause he got. Damn it!
That's 40 to 43 mil
What
that you have to
you over
match
there
in
doing,
salary.
Cuba?
No, he
The
trying
hell
to
did
he trying to figure out a good
they
trade.
run,
I know
dog?
Cuba.
Why the hell would they go away from what made them win the year after that?
Say it again, Cuba, because that's why I'm on Palinka's neck. Say it again. Say it with your chest this time, though. Say it with your chest. I need you to say that with your chest right now.
Man, it don't make no sense, man. Like the hell is that?
But say it with your chest, because this is why I'm so
But damn, I
hard on
got people
Palinka,
sleeping.
dog.
It is loud. I
Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I'm just saying that's why I'm so
but you get
hard
what I'm
on
saying, right?
Palinka.
They
Yeah,
won,
yeah.
and then the next year
yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
they
All
gave
right.
up pieces.
All
You
right.
give what Howard? What did he leave? 'Cause I think he went to Philly, right? Then he came back. So you get rid of
Yeah,
Howard.
Howard was not Howard. I think the report was he wasn't offered a contract, but McGee left for money. McGee left for money, but I do not think Howard was offered another year.
Right. And like that was the squad right there, bro. Like, bro, you had shooters, you had Bron at point, you had AD, another star slash superstar, and then you had the bigs.
Exactly,
All you
and that's why I say the comment that we he didn't refill the cupboard. That's what I be talking about. Cause we beat everybody those seasons with having those two in the lineup. We beat everybody by center by committee. We didn't depend on one center. You could have been our starting center only averaging 2 points a game. It wouldn't have mattered.
and then if you facing like a undersized like a center or whatnot, you can have AD at the five and just rotate your other guys. You don't
Yeah,
need it,
like
bro, because LeBron's still playing at a high level and AD.
exactly. So if that is the overall case, the overall question is why wouldn't he do that? Like, um,
The Lakers screwed themselves up after that. I'm sorry. And they could have went right back to the finals if they didn't get hurt. So I mean, hell, I don't know.
Now remember, after that,
I still say if AD don't get hurt in that first round, we repeat. We go back to back.
well,
I agree with that.
the problem was after that though, we got Malk and we got Montez Harrell.
Yeah, true.
Say-
Yeah.
He undersized center. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Damn. Yeah,
So
you. Right.
so see how you didn't keep with what works for you. Like okay, I'm really about to mess your head up. Watch this.
What?
When San Antonio was shopping Pirtle last season, why didn't we get him?
It's a great question. Like that's a big body right there.
They
He's
shopped him last year prior to Toronto saying we'll take him. They shopped him around because remember they was tanking last year. So the first one to come up with what asked for, that they would have Pirtle. So
so
why
what
didn't
would
we
the
get
Lakers
him
have,
last year?
so what would the Lakers have to have given up then to get him?
That pick that we did for Hood Shafino,
Are you talking about Jalen Hood?
yeah.
Oh man, you could have had
Yeah.
y'all murder. You got Hood Shafino, man.
See how it doesn't make no sense now.
It don't make no damn sense. Again, there needs to be a documentary on this front office, man. They're a bunch
You
of fraud.
you knew you knew it was that we already knew that they only had three big men to four at the most this last draft that was worth a damn. To be honest, one of
Man,
them was Davis out of Indiana,
Yeah, I seen him.
Wimby, um, that little French power forward, and the dude from Kentucky who really should develop as a power forward, but everybody trying to make him a center because he's in Indiana right now. Indiana trying to make that young man a center when they know he should be a power forward. Those are the only four big men that was in this draft. So if Palinka looked at who was about to hit the draft, there's no way in the world I wouldn't have traded that pick last year for Pirtle. Man, not only am I going to send you that pick, I'm gonna buy y'all office lunch because I need that.
man. Mm.
So so hold on. We have TP taking 13 threes a game. Well, Andrew, I'm really gonna ask you overall question.
That was one game.
No, yeah, but just for the sake of argument, Andrew, who is the next man up as far as defense percentage wise when it comes to the Lakers? Don't say AD. Percentage wise, who is the next man up? Since you think he haven't earned those shots. Because remember, if LaVine come to the Lakers, if he don't commit to just being a mid-range shooter, you do realize he's going to be a spot-up shooter too, right?
Exactly. And he'd be a third option. And he's gonna be reduced to a catch and shoot. And he ain't gonna be himself like he was in Chicago and Minnesota.
And that's a $40 million third option.
Man, whatever.
Hmm.
I hate to say it, and I know a lot of people gonna get mad at me. The only one of the only highlights we have for this season is that LeBron is going to hit 40,000 points.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I hate to say it. That's because if we don't do a trade, pull a rabbit out of hat somewhere, and owe somebody a favor down the line, we are screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think they'll make the playoffs? Yes. Do I think they'll go deep in the playoffs? No.
No,
That's the problem I have.
because we lack center position.
Yeah,
You
look at
think
what Minnesota
what do you think? What do you think
got.
we what do you think we out at, man? Right now, like if the playoffs start
Point and
tomorrow, where do
center.
you think we out
Point
at?
and center.
Not talking about what round. What round you think we out at?
Um, I think we can make it past the first round. I do not think
Second
we'll get
round
out
next.
the second round. I do not think
Okay.
we'll get out the second round. Um, if we address the point guard, we can still be weak at the center position and push past the second round. Or if we address the center position and don't address the point guard issue, we can still make it past the second round.
Okay.
But if we address both of the problems, I see us back in the Western Conference Finals, and then it's just who got the best body shots.
What do you say? He said no. He said no. We aren't. I think we got more game than you realize. Now he's just saying the
Wait,
what we have to
wait, hold on.
fix,
What?
like all our problems.
No, Benjamin. I said the two things that we have problems with at this point.
Yeah, our
I
two
do
problems.
think
Yeah.
we make the playoffs with this team constructed as it is right now. I think we'll make the playoffs. Do I think we make it out the first round by the skin of our teeth? Do we make it out the
Tell
second
about the
round?
skin.
Oh no, 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 we will not make it out the second round. I don't
Depends
see
who
it.
gonna be in the first and second round.
Big facts.
That's facts.
I mean, because what if they face Minnesota in the first round?
I was just
Yeah,
talking
that
about
is
that the other
true.
day. I
Not
was just
not Nas coming off of that bench is scary, dog. I'm sorry. Nas
That's
coming off of
big.
Man,
that bench
Bro.
is
You got
scary.
Pat Gobert and Nas Reed, bro. Like those are big
I,
guys.
I
AD
hate
got
I
a
hate to say this, but the more I thought about it, I got to be honest with y'all. We face Minnesota in the first round, we might not make it out. You know, man.
big
Then
facts.
And then Edwards being given a green light to go stupid dumb. Like, oh
Man,
my
Man,
god.
ain't none
he
of them
been
niggas
balling.
doing nothing, man.
bro. Zach LaVine ain't no catch and shoot player. This dude is a scorer. So Zach LaVine making 40 mil being a catch and shoot player, man. We gotta stop that.
Facts.
Andrew, I
Facts.
don't think you really watched Levine game, though.
This dude's a scorer. And he ain't
I,
no
I,
catch.
I, I think you caught up in the name, but I don't think you really have watched them with being in Chicago, bro. Because if you really have watched them, you know that that's one of the weak parts of his game is catch and shoot. Like for real, for real.
Hey man,
Yeah,
that's
catch
Andrew
player.
Levine, man.
You
Torian
said
That's
Prince
for
Andrew
most
Levine.
players.
I'm done.
catch
Now,
and
You
now,
shoot.
already,
if
you already know H. That's hey man, that's Andrew
now,
I'm
Levine.
now,
done.
now,
I'm
if you're
done.
talking about
Done, bro.
slashing,
I
stealing the
think
balls,
on the low, I think Levine like his older cousin or something. I really do.
Oh no. Yeah,
Nah, man.
He
yeah.
probably like his older cousin. He tried to get him a job, tried to
That's
get him to LA.
LeBron. Um,
wait, Mark, what are you saying about the Zach Levine trade? We need to trade for him, or we don't need to trade? Okay, he's saying we do need to trade for him for the 40. Nah, I know that's wrong. 44.3%.
Nah, y'all know who we
Um,
need to trade.
I know that's wrong.
Go ahead and tell us, Chris.
if Levine ain't going, if he ain't producing, then people gonna be talking about wanting him
Trade that
traded.
nigga
They
LeBron.
they
Facts.
they gonna
Said Trey
trade.
LeBron. I'm done.
They gonna skull drag that boy
This
if he don't produce
this man gonna be a
more
light.
than what he did at Chicago. They gonna skull drag that boy.
I'm done after you said that, Chris.
That's a
Trey
loud
LeBron.
answer.
Look, trade that
Nah,
nigga
that
back to Cleveland. for Thompson, Jared, and and one of their wing players.
And Mitchell and Mitchell.
I don't want
Yeah,
Donovan Mitchell.
probably.
Anyway,
Yeah,
y'all, everybody
Levine
got their points
catch
out.
player. I got Levine's animation on in 2K. That's how you know I'm a scorer. This dude ain't no freaking catch and shoot player, dog. Hey Chris,
Mm.
hey
That's how
Chris,
you know
CJ,
I'm a score.
hey man, I got his animations on 2K right now, man. I'm up here shooting mid ranges with his animations. This is exactly, man.
He
Ain't no
hit
catching.
he is a streaky shooter at best. He is not no catching. He wasn't even a catch and shoot shooter at Minnesota, dude. So you definitely don't watch his game. I don't know where you're getting that percentage from. That 44.7, you
That must
had
be
to
his
have pulled
overall.
that off for 2K.
That look like
Cause
his
that,
overall percentage,
yeah, like I'm trying to understand. Cause in fact,
He
hold
say you
on.
pulled it
No,
off for 2K. I'm done.
he had to, bruh. No, he had to.
2K.
Nah, nah,
Gemini. I'm
bump that,
dead ass.
bruh.
Got his
He he
signature
he
moves
he,
on my player,
he had to. Cause
bro.
I'm about to pull up Levine right now. Cause
Bro, I'm evading defenses. I'm using his moves, bro. Like I have like 3 of his damn moves on my player.
Hey,
Like this
Jimmy,
dude is much more than a catch and shoot
it's
player.
funny because he'll shoot 44% in college.
no. What he's saying is he shoot 44.3 from the field, not from three.
No,
He's thinking that's three. That is from the field, dog.
Damn, man, he done cooked himself, man.
Yeah, like I'm
Hey,
like
Cuba, you crazy.
44.
He said he cooked himself. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Yeah, but not for real because Levine, watch this.
finna cook
Last
'em.
season, yeah, I'm about to teach. I'm about to learn him something real quick. He
Yeah.
about to catch this work. Okay, 2 years ago,
Yeah, yeah.
Levine averaged 38.9 from three. The year after that, he went down to 37.5. Now this year, he is at 33.6 from three. So you pick even if you go to his best year in Chicago, which he was 41.9, that is one, two, three, 4 seasons ago, my G. Where are you getting your numbers from?
How many games he
And
played?
2K.
that year he only played
Hey,
58 games.
Davis, you crazy,
Mm.
bro.
No.
Okay.
Cuba's right to ask that question though. He only played
Yeah.
58 games that
2K.
season.
Yeah.
Like the year he shot the best, and that's funny. The year he actually shot the best, he only played 58 games. Now, if that man was a Laker right now, and he only played 58 games in a Laker jersey, you would be trying to have that man head on a pike right now, Andrew.
See, he said 40 something on basically 3 attempts. If he's gonna be the third option, he's gonna be getting more than 3 attempts. Especially, yeah. So that's all I gotta say.
Three to 3.4 attempts a game. That's how many attempts he had. 3.4 attempts. Because you got to remember, that's the year Zoe was went there and they was balling out. Remember, they started balling out. The only reason why Chicago even talking about trading this man off the rip, if you really want to be technical,
Lonzo not
is
there.
because Zoe went down. If Zoe wouldn't have went down, their offense was clicking on all cylinders. Their defense was clicking on all cylinders. White was supposed to have time to develop. Like when Zoe went down, that messed them up.
Zoe stay hurt, man.
Hey man, I don't
And
know
th-
what's going on with these light skins and the ankle problems, man. I'm gonna have to get mine checked.
Hey man, I'm tripped out on what his little brother said. His little brother said, "I'm not wearing an ankle brace unless they customize it for me. Like he don't have the money to order one and have it custom.
Who said
Like
that?
I'm his little brother's old little brother with Charlotte.
Man, he
And
just
the
signed a.
brother,
Then he just signed a max extension. He ain't got the money for it.
Said, bruh, he said he is not wearing an ankle brace unless it's
They got
customized
whole
for him.
mansion in Chino Hills, wherever they at. Man, they got the bread for it.
he over there balling out in Charlotte.
Man,
Man, these
I'm
guys got like 15 bedrooms in their mansion, bro.
Oh no.
bruh, I'm only telling you what the young man said.
Well, he light skinned and he capping.
that that that's literally what
Dude,
he said.
he like
Makes no just sign. I seen him on video. He signed an extension with Charlotte. Man, he got the bread. And he talking about custom made ankle braces. He ain't got the
No,
money.
Andrew, that 44.2 is not
yeah,
right,
hey,
my dude.
yeah, hey Gemini, he updated it for you. He said 44.2 to be exact.
No, dog. No, dog. That's wrong.
Damn, man,
I'm
he types hella
I,
fast too.
Mhm.
dog. I'm literally looking at the dude whole career in front of me. I'm
Probably
honestly
talking
looking at
about
his
corner
whole
shots or
career in
something.
front of me.
Oh no.
His, in fact, if you want to be technical, Andrew, his best years at shooting the three have been when he first got to Chicago. After from what that is his third year in Chicago, his fourth year in Chicago, and his fifth year in Chicago has been his better 3 point shooting as to date.
How long he been in Chicago? Since 2017, 18?
Yeah,
2017.
2017, baby. Like you, bruh.
And look at
He
Lamont.
is. I knew Lamont was coming. I knew Lamont was coming because
Yeah,
this
why
don't
that's
make no
crazy.
sense. Lamont, we just having fun, Doc. We just having
Big
fun.
facts. Hey man.
Mhm.
Hey, y'all ready to take it to the back game?
You
Well,
see,
let's see
they
if
said he
Lamont
Yeah,
ready.
join.
it,
Let's see
it,
if Lamont want to
it,
join.
it, in fact, Lamont, you want to come up on the panel?
Yeah,
What you
pull
got?
up, Lamar. Big facts. Pull up. Link in the chat.
This-
Look, Lamont even telling Andrew, I'm shaking my damn head.
Mhm.
Say he must have an office job because he could type his ASS off. I
Hey,
can't cuss. I'll spell it though.
Yeah, that was smart, Q. I see what you
nah,
did.
nah, he could probably speak it into the mic.
No, you can't do it on YouTube,
Sure, I can. If I'm on my phone,
man.
dude.
Phone.
Since he became at the start of Chicago, he developed his. I just said that. How? I just told you what his career
I just
was,
said,
dog.
man.
I
Andrew, man,
just
you getting
told you
cooked right now, dog.
Hey,
his third year at Chicago. What? No, no. I'm gonna learn some real quick. I'm gonna learn some.
oh god.
Okay, his third year in Chicago. Now, really, if you want to be technical, his second year in Chicago, he was at 37.4. Then he went to 38% the next year. Then he went to 41.9. Then the very next year, he went to 38.9. The very next year, he went to 37.5. Now, this season, he is at 33.6. I
See,
just told you what his 3 point percentage is.
look at what
Why are you
Lamont.
trying to say I'm not saying it?
There it is, right there. Another big man, right there. Like you mentioned. You mentioned Pirtle, something
I
like that.
said Pirtle.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
trying to
I
hey,
tell you.
said Pirtle, Lamont. I
Andrew.
said Pirtle.
I really want to know is Zach Levine like your older cousin or older brother or something?
No, and CJ, drop the link. I want Andrew. Andrew, please come up here.
Jimmy,
It's
nah,
come on
it's
he
in the
now.
easy on the
chat.
brother.
It's in the chat.
No, no,
Link in the chat.
please put it back in there. I want to make sure Andrew can see it so he can come up here.
Be
Pirtle
easy on him,
would be
man.
the better, would be a better fit for us.
Hey, Chris, you
Like,
want to cook Andrew real quick? What Chris say?
Yeah, and then Crystal up here.
he probably on mute. Andrew, please come up here, please, please. Rather than all the typing, and I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I just want
No,
you
Uh-oh.
to
no,
get your
no.
whole
I just
point
want to
out.
know, Andrew. Is Zach Levine like your older cousin, or older brother? Or, well, he a family member? Because
So
hey,
probably light skin.
you trying hard to get him to LA.
Mhm.
No,
Send him to the
and then
Lakers.
on top of that, he's gonna rob us for picks, though. Like it doesn't behoove us with that trade. Like it
Are
honestly
you
doesn't.
are you good, Andrew? It's all good. You say you can't speak right now.
Oh, we got the
It's all
Canadian.
All
good.
What
Yeah,
Canadian?
yeah, but then he put the laughing emoji right behind it. So yeah, he doesn't want to come up. All
What are
right,
you on a conference
I
call
get
like
it.
everybody else is?
He say he don't want to come on. You crazy.
I get it. I get it.
Well, send the
So
link for Infamous then and explain why Jakob Pertl can't be in the trade. He said he's a part of the core.
no, Jaco Perto is not a part of the core. He just got there last year.
The future core.
That don't mean nothing.
Oh well, give him the link then and see if he can explain himself. Then you feel me? Rock on.
Oh wow. Mm.
Yeah, CJ, do you have the controls? What DJ
They can't
occupied
speak
right
right
now?
now. But the link in there. Oh, I got it. Drop the link in.
CJ said he
Yeah.
ready to take it to the backstage. He said, I ain't thinking about no link.
Man, like bro, do what worked for 2020, man.
Like to be honest, here's the more reason why I would prefer to do a Pirtle trade, and I'm just pulling up Toronto right fast. Um,
DJ said the link pin, Gemini.
all right, infamous. Hit
Yeah,
that link,
ESPN.
baby. Hit
ESPN.
that link.
He said, come up, huh?
Hit that link, bro. I want to holler at you right quick.
Get the
I
Canadian.
only I only need a couple of ticks. I only need a couple of ticks.
He said, I only need a few minutes of your time.
Um, Pirtle is 19.5, and if you look at his numbers, honestly, he is not really featured with Toronto, right? But he's at 10-8, shooting 70% from the field.
So what about Valanciunas then?
Vanatunas?
Yeah.
I don't think
And
he's shooting that
I'm not
well.
trying to say I know everything, but I know what's going on. Jakob Pertl will not be traded. Guarantee it.
Hmm.
I'm willing to put $1,000 on it.
Well,
Oh, wow.
That's how
that with that.
confident I am. You
I'm
know
keep
why
that.
I'm confident? He is a part of the core in the future. They didn't even want to let him go in the Kawhi trade. Messiah specifically said out of his own mouth, the president
He
already said out
did.
of his own
He
mouth
did.
that he is a part of the future. We're building, he's what we wanted as a center, and we're building around him. That's why
Hold
they
on, well
got him back. Why would they bring him back? Think about
yeah,
that for a quick second. They could have just left
Yeah.
him in San Antonio.
man, you can't listen to Masai, man. He said DeRozan was gonna stay and he shipped him out.
No.
The hell would Masai be saying, man?
That's a complete. So he's a part of the core. Scotty Barnes is a number number one piece in the core.
Hmm.
They're gonna try to keep OG Anunoby, so y'all get that out of your minds too, because he's a part. They're trying everything to keep him. Now there's no guarantee. I'll be honest. There's no guarantee they'll keep him.
I thought
And
they replaced him with Grady. I thought that was the whole reason for drafting Grady.
no. Grady, you got to remember this would be Grady's second year in college. He's He's for the future. He's for the they're build. He's for the future. They're trying to turn him into whatchamacallit, that white guy that plays in Charlotte right now. What's his name?
Haywood. Haywood.
Yeah, they're trying to make him into another Hayward, but he's not ready yet. He's far from ready, right? But Yaka will not trust me. Yaka is not will not be traded. They just gave him a new contract. They're not trading him. Guarantee it. 100% sure.
All right.
Now the guys that might be traded, I'll tell you the guys that probably will be traded.
Okay, who you got?
OG might be gone. Pascal might be gone. Thaddeus Young will be because his contract is friendly, so he'll be throwing in as a kicker to just make the trade sweet. You know what I mean? Like just to make the numbers match because he has a very friendly contract. Gary Trent Jr. maybe.
Yeah,
Gary Trent Jr. Yeah.
Eight,
But Yaka is off the board. I wouldn't. Yaka is their center. Is our center. They're not trading him.
Didn't y'all draft the center? Where's he? Is he on the bench?
He has COVID. He's suffering from some COVID illness.
No, I'm saying that because he was. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
Colocolo. I know you're talking about Colocolo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was supposed to be building with Scotty for the future, but he's taken a step back. He hasn't played since since the end of last year, because he's suffering. He has some residual effects from COVID.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I just came to tell you, Yaka is off the table.
Nah,
but OG and Pascal are on the table.
Okay,
that's a fact.
So
OG is definitely
OG and I'm not gonna lie, OG and Pascal will probably more likely be traded, either one or the other, for sure.
And
That's
OG
100%.
actually need to be a two guard because he has very deep over average ball handling skill, like over
No,
average.
the worst part of his game is his ball handling skills.
I disagree with that.
No, you got to watch games, bro. You don't want him. He has very poor handle. Listen, Brown from the Celtics handles is better than his, man. I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, they are his handle are better. I say over average, meaning he can bring the ball up and throw the ball to somebody else.
That's stretching it. You don't. Here's the thing. You don't want OG dribbling. You want him just as a catch and shoot and play defense. He's
there you
horrible.
go, right?
Yeah, you don't want to put the ball in his hand. I'll be honest. I'm being completely honest. I like him. He's one of our best players, but you don't want to put the ball in his hand.
Well, Canadian nigga, how much does he make?
How much does OG make?
OG 18.5.
Yeah, he's on a friendly contract right now.
18.6.
Now the reason why they won't be able to keep OG because of the money he's going to be demanding. A lot of these guys they're going to be traded because of money. They can't afford to keep all of them. It's not worth
what
it.
about Scotty? Isn't Scotty available?
Scotty's on his rookie deal still.
Yeah, he only had $8 million. I read the Scotty.
Scotty is bro. Did you see what he did tonight?
I think get rid of Scotty, man.
Did you catch the game tonight?
No, I was watching.
Okay, go back and watch the highlights and tell me why you would want to. He's the future, bro. Yeah, he's putting up numbers.
That's why I want him. He's only
but you're not getting him. They're building, bro. They're building around. Okay,
that's why you're not getting him,
bro. They're not trading him. He's the future. Okay, let me drop something.
30-10-5. He had 30,
bro.
10-5.
Bro, no. Look at how many 3-point. No, you got to look at the 3-pointers. Look at the 3-pointers. No, take a quick look at the 3-pointers. That will shock you. Look at the 3-pointers. Take a quick look.
What is it on the phone? What is it?
Look. No, he's looking. I want Gemini to look. I want Gemini to look at his 3-point percent. His percentage and what he shot tonight.
Look long and hard, Gemini. Long and hard.
Look at it. Look at it.
20% from okay, 3-point percent tonight. He shot 46.7 and he was 41.7 from the field. Free throws he was 75%. And 38 minutes. Damn,
Well, how many
that's
threes did he
nice.
take?
Exactly.
That's
Why
nice.
Scotty's so
That's
you know why
nice.
Scotty's so
That's nice.
nice? I'll tell you why Scotty's so nice. Look at when he was drafted, what his projections were. His projections was not even a shooter. They said he
Yeah,
was a
it
negative
wasn't.
zero.
Yeah,
Yes. You remember that?
they claimed that he was going to be a shooting project for any organization. They would have to work on his shooting mechanics. That's specifically what
Right.
they said.
So he put the work in, and the guy is killing it this year in his third year. You know his projections are higher than Giannis in his third year.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what they're trying to do? I'll let you in on a little secret. The coach already said that they're going to make him into a Giannis prototype with better shooting.
Sound like a goddamn.
That's what the
I could
coach
see
said. They're
that.
going to work on him to turn him into Giannis, a hybrid Giannis and Kawhi. That's what he really. That's
At
what
least
he is right now. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but why? But that begs the question: why y'all
hmm
having a problem keeping Siakam when he was supposed to be your core?
his name is Siakam.
Here's the thing with Siakam. Siakam is a great player. I'll be honest with you, but he disappears when the moments get hot, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Okay,
Scotty
okay.
does not disappear when the moments get hot. He's clutch, and he embraces the moment. They're building the future around him. Let me ask you a question. They wouldn't trade Scotty for Kevin Durant. Why do you think they're gonna trade him for anything you guys got?
I wouldn't have traded him for KD neither.
Yeah,
When you
KD was available,
when you can
and all they
when you
wanted
can
was
lay up
Scotty
the
Barnes,
ball
and they said
and
no.
twist your own
Nah, they
ankle though.
tweaking on that, dog.
Yeah, but when you lay up the ball by yourself and you could twist your own
Man,
ankle,
I couldn't
something's
give a
wrong.
damn, dog. You get Kevin Durant with that Toronto team. I
Nah,
could
It's
care
over
less.
with.
All you
No,
hoes
but
want
nah,
that's
dog.
how much they looked
Barnes.
at him. You got to remember, Scotty Barnes does everything. I
I make
repeat, he
that deal
does
in a.
everything.
You
He
telling
does.
me all I gotta do is give up Scotty Barnes, man? I'm
No,
doing
but here's
that.
the thing. What is Kevin Durant is what primarily a shooter, right?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
He's a shooter. He
and a
doesn't.
help
His
defender,
rebound numbers are
shooter and
decent.
help defender.
Right. But you got to remember, Scotty Barnes does everything. He literally can play any position on the floor. He's a shooter. Well, he's developed into a shooter. He wasn't a shooter in the beginning, I'll be honest. He's a
I agree.
shooter. He plays defense. He plays both ends. He steals. He shot blocks. He's one of the leading shot blockers for three-point shooters.
Mm.
I
And
mean,
he rebounds. And he assists. And he plays the
I'm
point.
He's an
He
all
plays the
around
point.
player.
but that's why I want him, baby, for the eight
You're
mil.
not
Let me
going to
get that
get
out
him,
you.
dog.
Let me get
You're
that
not.
out you. 8 mil.
Messiah wouldn't even give his left testicle he won't. He's not giving him up, bro.
Oh
He's
no.
not.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, I'm playing with you. No,
Man,
he's not getting. No,
Oh,
Scotty Barnes ain't going nowhere. He's gonna. They're gonna build. They're literally going to. They've already said it. You know. Usually they'll hide something and say, "Oh, no, no." They've literally already come out and said, "We are building around Scotty Barnes." The coach has said it. The GM has said it. Messiah has said it. The whole organization has already said it. They're not trading him.
come
He's the
on, man.
future. He's the
I'll
future.
give you AR, man. Let me go ahead and get that out you, bruh.
oh, I'll make that deal in a minute.
Yeah,
Uh,
you guys are on crack if you think they're giving him up.
Well,
They're
they
not
ain't gonna
giving him
do
up.
it, but I'm just saying I'll make that deal.
Nah.
now I will say this: since
hmm
this player came to y'all team, his shooting has been dumpster juice, and that's Gary Trent. Y'all trying to make
You're
that
right.
man
You're right.
into a catch and shoot, and that's not his game.
Man, got no badges in
No,
2K.
his game.
Hey, the link is in the
Listen,
it's in the chat, FYI.
I'll be honest with you, Gemini. The problem with Gary Trent Jr. is that's all he can do is shoot. He doesn't rebound. He doesn't assist.
He's an
He brought you
undersized
into
too, right?
yeah, and he's very yeah. He's undersized at his position, and he's kind of weak. Now he is suffering from a little bit of plantar fasciitis, so I don't know if
Mm.
that could be something that's holding him back. But
On
you're
that.
right. I would get rid of him in a heartbeat. If there's a reasonable deal out there, I would get rid of him immediately.
Yeah, like
I like him, but I wouldn't keep him because he doesn't do anything else if his shot is not on, he doesn't give you anything else.
Oh, what's going on, Lamont, man?
What's up, FYO?
Oh, what up, y'all?
What's
Yeah.
happening with it,
Good,
But
bro?
yeah,
FYI.
Lamont talking about Jakob nonsense, man. I'll tell you.
No,
That's why I had to
no.
jump on and say that's not happening.
When
Whoa.
I say names,
Yeah.
I'm just throwing names out there that fit the need. I don't. If it's about the reality of if a guy's gonna get traded, no, he's not getting traded. But the more I read the CBA,
Mm-hmm.
the more I believe the Lakers is not making no major move.
No major moves,
Hey,
and
didn't
that's
I
gonna
tell
be a
y'all
buy
that?
market.
It's
I
no
agree.
way.
I agree with that.
Like when I look at it, when I'm just reading, like when I'm reading all this stuff, just like I put in the chat earlier, it says the Lakers are the closest team in the league to the second tax apron. They're at 17.1 million above the tax level. If they go over 17.5 million, they're at the second apron. And when you get over that second apron, you lose the ability to send cash in deals. You lose the ability to trade first round picks for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot sign players in the buyout market. And
Exactly.
man, it's just like, and not only that, when you further read the CBA, you also lose something called here it is right here. You lose your biannual exception and your mid-level exception. So like the little exception that they use to sign Torian Prince
Mm-hmm.
and those guys, that's gone. So you lose your biannual exception and your non-taxpayer, or no, you lose your just regular mid-level exception if you get any trades off, and you get an exception because of a trade. But
So all the guys who said just go ahead and do the trade for KD, do y'all hear what these penalties are?
it's
Because that's
impossible.
what I was talking about.
It's impossible, bro. It's impossible.
It wouldn't be a good business move.
They're only doing it if he had an expiring deal going into the summer. If you don't have an expiring deal going into the summer, there's no way. The only star player that would have been doable, there's only one, either DeMar DeRozan, because this is expiring, or it would have been James Harden, but he's already traded.
Yep.
Oh, that's what DJ. It was James Harden.
If you're talking about stars, I just don't see it happening.
I think the safest move for us to be is to address the center position at the buyout market. I think it'll help us the most. And all the players on the court are gonna have to show effort and commitment. Like they're gonna have to play better. Like they're gonna
Samurai
have to
said
be
you on
held to
cap
the
line.
standard.
You said who?
Samurai in the chat.
Who's Samurai? I can share my screen. I can show you all the information. You can say it all you want. It's the reality.
Oh, Samurai say you capping.
Okay, tell them to come up here and explain it.
Please come on the panel.
Tell them to come up here.
Please.
Hit that link, Samurai.
Tell them to come up here because everything that I just said, I got it on my screen right now.
Well, he said hit the link.
The link, I want to see it.
In fact, Samurai, if you come up, I'll go down.
What?
If you come up, I'll go down.
Yeah. You'll do what?
Whoa.
Here, hold on.
I'm talking about on the panel, fellas.
Here,
I'm talking about on the panel.
I gotta stop.
Lamont, now that I got you on the pen, can I just ask you a quick question?
I'll share the link. I'll share the link about some of the CBA stuff.
Lamont, can I ask you a quick question before you go any further? Can you do a quick story on your channel about the kicker for the Buffalo Bills? I'm not going to get into the details. I think you know what I'm talking about. I think you need to.
I did a story on it.
Oh, you did it already?
I did one a while back when it first came out.
No, but did you about his redemption though? He's been found innocent.
I mean, yeah, but when I did it, it was information coming out that he was already innocent. He had video. I mean, not video, but he had audio recording information. He had a whole bunch of shits. He had eyewitnesses.
Okay.
We did a whole live stream on it.
Okay, my apologies. I thought you didn't touch it yet. Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Hey, can you share the screen?
Yeah, hold on.
I don't know if DJ could do it because he's not by his laptop. He's at work.
Not about CJ can though.
CJ, you got controls?
Y'all can he gonna Lamont gonna share the screen.
It's right there. You got added in.
Yeah, yeah. Add it in and make him the main. That boy said Lamont capping.
It's right here.
I
Right.
ain't never
I done
know
heard it all.
Lamont a cap, dog.
Right here.
So
Here, hold on. Just add my. All you gotta do is add my share screen, and it'll put it on the big screen.
Uh-oh. Got evidence.
I
He's taking
told
that
y'all.
evidence.
Yep. They
No.
always
Add the
say
other
that.
one. Add the
No,
other one in.
it's another screen at the bottom where you add people in.
Here you
I
go.
got it
Y'all see
right
this?
here.
So this what it say right here. It said the
Probably
Lakers.
trolling, man. He's probably
It said the
trolling.
Lakers are currently 17.1 million over the tax level, the closest of any
Let me
team
move that
without
to the
going
right.
over the 17.5 million. All right. It
Yes,
says
sir.
right here. It says so. Obviously, it talks about the second apron. And then here's the penalties for going over the second apron. Right here by Bobby Marks in the new CBA. High spending teams above the second apron. So if they get a KD, if they get a Zach LaVine, they'll be over the second apron of the luxury tax. They aren't allowed to send cash in deals, trade first round picks 7 years away, or sign players in the buyout market. And then also on another screen that I don't have it pulled up right now. It talks about losing your ability to use the non-taxpayer mid-level exception, and you lose your biannual player exception to sign
And that's
play.
what I read.
So
That's the
and it
part I
says, so
read.
when it talks about right here, it says it says NBA fans aren't going to have to complain about Genie Bus not spending big anymore. It says the CBA greatly punishes teams for spending money, which is dumb. It says, as reported by Shams, it says the league will punish teams for overspending, including taking away exceptions, the ones that I just said. And it says the biggest change in the salary cap and the league system of spending will be the creation of the new second luxury tax apron. The current CBA calls for the apron to come in at roughly 6 million above the luxury tax threshold, and going above that line already holds some penalties. It says the new CBA has been set up to go even further and become even more punitive against teams who spend above the tax. One such penalty will be the loss of the team's ability to use its taxpayer mid-level exception. It says this year that contract was worth up to 6.479 million. So it's valuable. So it talks about how Bus has taken criticism for not spending a lot, but they said actually that strategy is going to be really proved to be valuable going forward, because you're going to get punished heavily for spending big and going really over that threshold going forward. But
Because the new CBA is stopping everybody from having a three-headed monster.
but
That's
but on the
basically
flip
what they're trying
side,
to prevent.
it gives you additional benefits if you sign and keep your own players. So a lot of people keep saying Austin Reeves is going to get traded. They're not going to trade one of the only guys on their roster who's their own player that they re-signed, and it gives them additional benefits, especially going into next season. Is one of the reasons why the Lakers keep saying he's untouchable, because they're going to
Exactly.
reap those benefits of keeping their own player. So, I
Uh,
mean, people want to deny it. When I saw that they were at the 17.1 million mark right here, I said,
yeah,
yeah,
because
that ain't happening. It's just because it's not happening. It's any star like the reality. It's going to be the Gary Trent Juniors. It's going to be the reality. It's going to be the who's the two players from the Nets that came out today? The role guys. But
what Thomas?
no, not
Talking about
Thomas.
Thomas?
Come on, Finney
No,
Smith.
yeah, Finney
Finney
Smith.
Smith.
It's when you it's gonna be guys like that they gonna have to go after. It's gonna have to be dang near equal value for equal value, because they are not, bro. They right now they are not they're not set up to take on a big deal, especially something like Zach LaVine, where he's gonna be making he's still owed 178 million, and he has a player option at the end of that for 48 million.
Good
Um,
lord.
no
And
way, no
and
way.
he will be a $40 million second or third option. So we're still left with a $40 million third option player, regardless on if it's LaVine, AD, or LeBron. I don't care. You're still looking at a $40 million third player. That's not a good look. Even the Clippers, for everybody who's happy that the Clippers are winning, what have the Clippers normally done in the playoff? Be honest with yourself.
Yep. So I mean,
Nothing.
it's a wrap. I mean, it's the reality. The Lakers are not dumb. Like everybody keeps thinking that. Look, I think I think the Lakers with a few moves here or there can be contenders, or be put themselves in a better situation. I don't see why people crying and wanting to make these crazy, unrealistic trades in panic mode. I mean, you got two of ESPN's top 10 players in the league on your roster. And, I mean, it should
No,
not be too difficult to build around that if
no,
you know
but
what you're doing.
Lamont, we're more concerned that Palinka didn't address the center problem since the championship year.
I know, but
Like,
there's no centers out there. Like as much as they need a backup center or a good center that can start alongside AD, there just are none on the market right now. Unless there's one on the market that we just don't know of, and teams shopping them. But as it stands, I don't know of any bigs on the market that fit the role that the Lakers need. Everybody keeps saying Clint Capella. I'm not hearing no Clint Capella being available. I'm not
Yeah.
hearing it. We can keep throwing names out, but I ain't hearing these names being available. So the only names that are available are the shooters, the
nah,
Bogdanoviches, the Clarkson, the
Kelly,
Olenix.
yeah,
The shooters are available. Go get them. I
Olenek
need shooters.
Olenek would be a great pickup. I would love
That's what
Olenek
I
on my
think.
team.
I think Olenek and
Olenek is
like
a great pickup.
if you can get Olenek and Clarkson or just one of those
Oh
guys, I think those
man,
would be great pickups. But see
high IQ player, high IQ player.
the fans want these big time names. Like they keep saying
you can't
Levine.
get caught up in that name,
Oh,
bro. That
Andrew.
name gonna
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
kill
get
him.
name
caught up
stuff
in
don't
name.
need the
He's right
name.
about that.
It's not how it works. I mean, and then for a third option, because this is what I was telling people. I said Brian and AD ain't changing their style of play. They gonna always go heavy, high big pick and roll ball screen, and everybody else is just gonna be relegated to being catch and shoot. I don't care who
Right.
you are. You could be Zach LaVine, you could be DeMar DeRozan. Y'all gonna stand around and watch that pick and roll, just like everybody else
Right.
does. And why would you pay 40 million for a guy to stand and I mean, I'm going after the OGs, a guy that can shoot 38% from the corner three, but he can also defend because anytime LeBron has had a third option that's been really good, they've always had to defend first and sacrifice their points.
Yes, sir.
From Chris Posh to Kevin
Kevin
Love.
Love.
Yeah.
Kevin
Anytime he's
Love.
had success, that third guy, even Kyle Kuzma in the 2020 team, had to, and that was the year where they were saying Kyle Kuzma was a much improved defender because he had to change his game. That third
Yeah.
option has to be different. So I don't know what people talking about.
So what
And
do you think
PJ
is gonna
Tucker
get
is
done?
not a
What,
good
so
rebounder
so
at all.
so what do you think
I'm
is gonna
probably.
get done?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know what's going to get done because there's so many, like just like last year, the move that they made, it wasn't even no rumors about it. They surprised everybody. So I don't know what they got up their sleeve, but I think all these names, like when I said it on my channel, all these names that keep getting thrown around in the media, it's just all Clutch Sports clients. It's just like people just looking up at the list of all Clutch Sports athletes and then throwing them in the trade talks. All of them, literally everybody that's in these conversations outside of KD is a Clutch Sports client. It's just like, man, y'all need to stop, man.
I'm probably the only person on this panel that watches G League games, but there's some talent in the G League,
No,
man.
no, 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 you're not. I watch G
Okay,
League
okay, I'm
because
apologizing. If there's
I
somebody
just
else, I
brought up that
apologize.
center. I just brought
Oh,
up
okay.
that center that's in the G League that we should get, and we can get him for pennies on the dollar.
Yeah,
Who you
Brandon
talking
There's
about?
some
McCoy.
talent. There's some. I watch G League. Sometimes these G League games be better than some of these NBA games, man.
Big
I gotta
fact.
be
You ain't
honest.
lying. You ain't lying.
Yeah, but the
But
problem is the Lakers
McCoy,
have trash. They even though they got Phil Handy, they are trash at developing talent. They don't develop their young guys very well. They just let them go. So I
yeah,
don't know.
but McCoy, like as of right now, I think McCoy should get a call up right now. He's a 7 footer. like 253, 256 ish,
250.
and yeah, and he literally like run the floor, and he would detour a lot of shots so AD can get rest, then
Who?
come back into McCoy, B
That shit won't.
McCoy.
That shit
For,
won't work
for,
in the NBA. It won't work,
mm,
bro. Bro, do you know? You know Giannis is.
It
You
won't
know
work.
Giannis's little brother was a two-time Defensive Player of the Year in the G League.
Yes.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro, you could be the best. Even the Toronto Raptors got a former Defensive Player of the Year in the G League, and what's his name, Boucher or something like that. Chris,
Yeah,
they've been
But
struggling to get
but
off the bench.
Bobby
but
Boucher.
but they're not using him right. Like for his attributes, they're not using him up to his attributes.
No,
They're
bro.
trying to turn them into what they want to turn them into,
No,
which
bro.
is fine.
If you can hoop in this league, you're gonna get on the court eventually, and you're gonna be able to. It's just like Cam Thomas. They was trying to hide him on the bench every time he stepped on the court. You had to start playing him because every time he touched the court, he was getting buckets. Like
What
you
he?
can't hide
Gemini
talent.
is 100% on point with what he just said. You're right, Gemini. They're not using him right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think you
I
can hide
mean,
talent.
I
I
mean,
don't think you can hide it.
I
Kristen
agree with
Woods
you on that.
is another prime example, though. If you want to say that, Lamont. I mean, Kristen Wood actually did well in the G League when he came into the league. He actually did well.
But
He
Christian
he
Wood,
actually, uh-huh.
there's a reason why it wasn't. It's just 30 teams in the league. There's a reason
Hmm.
why, even though he was a free agent, nobody was offering him any significant deals, any mid mid level deals, just anything basic. There's a reason why the Lakers were able to get him for the bare minimum.
No, no, no. I'm talking about when he came from G League. I'm talking about those years.
Yeah,
When he came to New Orleans and balled out for 8 games before going to Detroit. Like we messed up with letting him go. To be honest, here in the city of New Orleans, when they let him go, I was like, y'all just let a score walk straight in the door and out the door at the same damn time.
well, I mean the Lakers got him, so
No, I know what he's doing for the Lakers right now. That
they need
that's
floor
why
space.
that's why his nickname is the answer.
No, they need floor spacers.
I agree.
They catch elite catch and shoot shooters. Even if they can't defend, you need floor spacers.
Man, we need a player like Shumpert right now. That's what we really need.
If
No,
I'm the
you need
Lakers, I'm
one of
looking
those
at other.
Bionovich. You need one of those Bionovich dudes, man. That will help you a lot. Get the one from
But his
Detroit or the
I have
one
a
or the
problem
other
with
one.
I have a problem with his price tag though, B. I
Yeah,
really
but he's
do.
on an
Yeah,
expiring
you're
deal.
right.
He
His price
doesn't
tag
his deal
his price
expire?
tag's heavy.
His deal
Yeah,
expired.
You talking about
yeah,
the one
but
from Atlanta?
no,
No, both
the
of them
one
are
from
good.
Detroit.
Oh.
The
He
one
I
in
like
the,
the one.
really
I like the one from Atlanta personally.
the one in Detroit, his contract about to expire. It's
yeah,
expiring deal.
Yeah.
his contract expires, but the one from Atlanta not letting that boy go. They are happy with him. In fact, he's always linked up with Culver right now. And Culver is supposed to be in the office doing paperwork and he out there helping to do it with his shooting.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully y'all figure something out.
Yeah, like to be honest, I think it's gonna be the buyout market and that's why I keep saying um about these trades. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like the trades. What I'm saying is I don't think these trades are going to happen unless he pull a rabbit out the hat somewhere or wind up owing somebody uh, a favor down the road. Like I don't see it manifesting. That it if I was to do a trade right now, like for real, it'll be with Cleveland or the Utah situation.
But for who though?
For Cleveland, it'll be for DM and Tristan Thompson. For Utah, it I would do Abaji and
Hold on,
Kelly.
hold on. But Man, so you know that if you look at the stars in this league who've been traded over like the last 3 years,
Hmm.
it's required. The requirement has been given up 4 picks, 2 seconds, 2 firsts, 3 firsts, 1 second. It's a combination of a lot of picks. This is something that Lakers don't got.
No, no,
I
no.
mean,
I
they have
just
no
said a
assets. They don't
trade
even
that
have
I would
young
want
assets.
to do. No, I said a
That's
trade
a
that I would
realistic
want to
trade,
do.
but that's a trade the Lakers can't make to the summer when they get all them picks
Right,
available to go trade.
right.
That's when, if you're going to go for a star, you go for it then, because then you can give up your draft capital and you don't have to maybe give up Austin Reeves in the deal. And you can hold on to a guy like
Exactly.
Austin Reeves. But it's not to the summer you make a deal like that. So if people are wanting to push for the stars, then that means you might have to be content with the Lakers sitting on this roster as is going into the summer and maybe making marginal moves. If you're not willing to do that, you ain't getting a star at the trade deadline. You're not.
E- exactly. So that's why that's why I said the other trade is the Utah trade, Kelly and Abaji. I'll take them. I'll take them off for the Jazz.
You think Utah gonna give up Obagi?
They don't really play him like talking
Bro,
about.
bro, if they give up Obagi, to me, he's one of the biggest hidden gems in the league.
He is. His shooting is there, and his defense is there.
That'd be one of the best deals. I just don't see them. I don't think they're that dumb.
Dan, Danny shocked people. Danny shocked people. I will say that he shocks people.
Danny Ainge is one of the hardest GMs to deal with. You think he's gonna give up anything? He's gonna want blood, man.
Man, he's gonna strip all your picks down, and
He's
Lakers
gonna
ain't got no
strip
picks
you
to strip.
naked. Facts. That guy's hard to deal with, man.
Like
I
Danny is
know he's
not
hard
dealing
to
with the
deal
Lakers.
with.
He's gonna take all your lunch money.
I I I I think he'll take it for D'Lo.
Yeah,
That
what
that
is
that,
what
that
is
that's
D'Lo? How does
that's
D'Lo help Utah? Like people keep saying, like,
no. I'm being facetious, Lamont. Not
oh
you.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
being facetious. Cause when I sound like you, they say I'm a hater. I don't know what I'm talking about.
But
So
people
I'm
be
actually
trying to
being
pawn off
facetious.
D'Lo and throw him in these deals. I'd be like, what you expect these teams to do with D'Lo? Like, there ain't no big market out there. Yeah, we want D'Lo going on. Like, it ain't happening.
Well, they only care about the Lakers. They don't care about the other teams.
They don't care nothing about the other team. They just be like, I literally was hearing people, yeah, I think D'Lo can be a star on the Bulls, just trying to make it make sense in their own brain. I was like, no, bro. Shit's raps, bro. The Bulls with Kobe White looking like a borderline all-star, with Ayo DeSumo, with Caruso, if he's able to stick around, with Javon Carter, they got a host of guards that they working with that's successful. They are not about to throw D'Lo in the mix to make it messy.
100% facts, man. D'Lo don't move the needle, man.
And then you got to think about the fact that if they do this silly massive trade with the Lakers, that means they're going to take on at least 3 players, which means they're going to have to decide who on their roster are we going to waive just to take
Yep.
on this trade.
Somebody gotta get waived.
They got to get rid of guys because you can only be at 15 contracts. So yeah, come on, the Bulls ain't about to be stupid. They got to waive a player just to take on D'Lo. Man, ain't no way in hell.
So so they would honestly have to be willing to take on homework to take on a trade. Like and that's why like me and you technically are on the same page because we look at the numbers and we look at the rules and the regulations of the trade. But also we look at the other team needs and wants.
Yeah.
So I mean, I just don't get it. I honestly don't. But like this, but for a lot of people, what they're not paying attention to, this trade season here, it is going to be some players moving. We just don't know who's moving because
Mm-hmm.
certain teams are going to set themselves up for the future, and certain teams are just going to dump salaries. But we just don't know who those players are at this point.
Yeah.
Lamont, I have a question. You mentioned on your channel that Lonzo is close to. How close is Lonzo to coming back?
I mean, he said he's gonna start running in January. So
Yeah.
I mean, it don't sound like he's coming back this year still.
I
That's
mean,
what.
they done had to go in their knee 3 times though.
Hey,
As
I think
soon as
it'd
he
be
come back, I'm looking to trade him. I'm looking to get rid of him.
I mean, boy, good luck.
I know, but
Your best bet would be to play him, hope that he look good, and get rid of him as fast as you can.
exactly. You can't keep that risk on your roster, man.
He's
Send
the
him to
one
a team that's gonna
single-handedly.
buy him out. You can send
He
him to a
screwed the
team that
Bulls.
buy him out, though,
He
right?
single-handedly screwed the Bulls over. Like that's messed him up. They needed him. They needed him bad.
What's with Chicago and bad knees, man? Every cat that goes there always ends up with bad knees. What is it? Something in the water or something? Damn.
I don't know, man.
They're practicing on cement.
I don't know what it is, man. Every cat that goes there ends up with bad knees, man. But you're right. You gotta play him. Let everybody see that he's good, and then get his ass up out of there, man. Quick and fast and a hurry.
You got Armani Cox in here. Whoa.
That's wild.
Where's TJ at? Wait a minute.
Where y'all get these weird ass
Yeah,
names,
yeah.
man?
Hey, my bad. He was just right there, man. That's crazy, dog. Shout out to
You
I'm
said
just call you Armani, man. Forget that last name, dog.
Quinn said, no lie, Denver is the most complete team, top to bottom. Each position complements one another. Wouldn't be surprised if they go back to back. I wouldn't be either.
They're not the most complete team, but they're the most team with continuity.
I think the Celtics are the most complete team.
Yes.
I was just about to say that.
Who you think got the best starting 5 in the league?
Boston.
So
Yeah,
Boston.
I was about to say Boston.
Without a
for
doubt.
sure.
Without
Bro,
a doubt. That's not even
I
a
said
question.
either them. It's either them. I mean, if it ain't them, then they definitely top 3. But yeah,
I mean, I believe that they're going to screw it up this year. I believe that somebody's going to get them, but they are the best team. But
Tatum gonna get tired again.
It's not going to translate to the playoffs, though. It's not going to translate to the playoffs. I guarantee it. When the game slows down, they're done.
Hey, Lamont, Lakers in 5 said, can Lonzo come back? The NBA gave the Bulls the injury exempt. The
he can come
waiver
back.
that they did.
Yeah, they gave him an injured player exception. Yeah. So yeah, he can come back, and they can always use that exception. Like remember the Warriors did that when Klay Thompson got hurt, and they used that. They used that exception to bring in some additional help. So yeah, they can definitely use it still.
So Porzingis would get hurt for sure.
Dang.
I think Tatum gonna run out of gas in the playoffs again, like he has previous then.
Tatum nice.
Tatum is overrated, man. When we're gonna really wake up and see that this dude's a little bit overrated, man?
No.
Hold on, man. Stop trashing on the light skin, man.
They're playing him actually out of position to actually keep him on. So they shifted their roster where Brown is more the small forward because he plays better as small forward rather than shifting him to shooting guard. So that's why they have him at power forward, to be honest.
Let me clarify. He's overrated to the level that they put him on.
Okay,
I'm not saying he's a bad player.
Okay,
yeah. I'm saying to the
I
level
agree
that
with
they
that.
put. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Tatum not clutch.
No, I don't agree with that. Y'all tripping.
So Canadian nigga. So is he top 10 or not?
No, he's not top 10.
Man, you crazy as hell, man.
All right, you need to watch games to figure that out. I can't explain that to you. You gotta watch games.
Please watch the games on Tatum. Please
watch the games and you'll understand.
Man, whatever, man.
When you watch the
That,
games,
that
you'll understand.
that's why I'm telling you he's gonna run out of gas.
They say a true story. Tatum comes in last playoffs.
So
Jeez,
Tatum, Tatum's he's a free agent. So what? Overrated? You think teams they just like, oh, forget it, man. They just gonna pick him up. Tatum's
he's
Okay,
good, man.
talking.
here's a problem.
John
Here's a
said he's
problem we
talking
have when we
about him
talk
a long
ball.
time
A lot of
already.
people go off name recognition, and I think that's a problem with talking basketball today. We hear names and we automatically yeah. Well, so a lot of these guys, when you actually watch them play and function within their team, some of these guys ain't as good as we put them up to be, man. Especially the ones that
That's
are getting
facts.
older. Like for example, I'll give you a good example. Uh, uh, Dude that plays for Golden State. What's his name? Not Curry, but what's his name? Thompson. Klay Thompson.
Hmm.
Now, Klay Thompson is he's a great player. He was, if you watch him play today, but
He
as soon
used
as
to
you
be.
you
Yeah.
mentioned Klay Thompson today, they say, oh yeah, Klay Thompson is a great shooter, great defender. But if you watch him today, he does not measure up to the same player that he once was.
Now he's not the same player he used to be
But
by any stretch.
they will big him up based off name recognition. He gets the name boost.
Yeah, but his
I call it the
replacement
name
is
boost.
there. They drafted his replacement. The spitting
Right,
image
right.
of him when he was younger is actually there right now. Brian Poskinski,
Mhm.
however you pronounce his last name, he's there. They drafted him from St. Clara.
No, you're right. You're right.
He said he
The only
gets
guy that's
treated
kind of
way
living
too
up to
much.
that level still is LeBron to a certain
Yeah.
degree. He's the only one. But a lot of and Curry too. Curry
But I'm
really
about to say
hasn't
Bron and Curry
digressed.
probably
Yeah,
KP.
Curry hasn't really digressed that much, but his game is not predicated on him really digressing.
Hey, one thing I give him is his cardio. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
what
right,
his training
100%.
is for cardio, but his cardio is impeccable. But
For real.
That's the Reggie Miller school of cardio, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that. That's the playbook. A lot of people not looking at that they're doing with him, but I honestly just don't think we're going to make any moves unless it's a buyout market. Like it would have to be somebody strong even for us to waive another player. Like for real, for real. I don't I don't see us really making any moves. I mean,
I think they get rid of D'Lo though. I think D'Lo's gone.
to where Lamar? Where
I don't know.
who
I
you
don't know.
think gonna beg for a D'Lo?
No, I don't think anybody begs for him, but I mean, I don't know, bro. I think they try to get rid of D'Lo. Let's not promise they will, but I think they try.
Yeah, I just don't think nobody's gonna like like oh
And
to
he has
be
an $18
honest,
million player option, so teams gotta want to
right.
accept that.
But 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 I think we're gonna pick up the phone. We're gonna call somebody. Soon as we say D'Lo, I think they're gonna hang up the phone on us. I really do.
As soon as you say D'Lo, they're gonna say 20, 30 first round draft pick.
Yeah, that too.
You're gonna have to attach that first round draft pick to it.
So if so, the
You said we got to
smartest
check
thing
that
would
first
be
round. Oh, if we got to check that first round pick, I'm just
That's why I
let
say
y'all
they
know
should
now.
just. That's why they just need to go get Brogdon. If you're gonna give up a first round draft pick to a team that wants it, just give up
exactly.
D'Lo. Give him to Portland
Me
and give him that
personally,
first round draft pick.
if they ask Rob for that first round draft pick, I'm gonna just prepare y'all. D'Lo probably still gonna be on this team. I ain't gonna lie.
How is Blogden playing for you? I haven't checked his stats lately.
He doing solid. But the thing is, they kind of just using him as like a mentor for Scoot. But I mean, Scoot just had the best month of his season so far in December, so it looks like he's headed on the right track. And they're gonna have to move off of Brogdon and get something for him. So I mean, I think he's the one that the Lakers are probably looking at is Brogdon.
Isn't he injury prone now?
Yeah, he is, but I'll give you a second round. Would you take a second round?
No, they're going to take a first. I mean, this D'Lo, because the reason why you got to send the first is because the Blazers have to be prepared for the fact that D'Lo might opt in to that $18 million, And if we gotta not only take his money this year, but also his $18 million next year, we need some compensation for it.
Come on, man. Okay. Okay,
No,
2 second round. 2 second round.
no, bro. The Blazers ain't dumb, man.
Hey, Jimmy,
The rap, man.
I'm gonna be honest
Man,
with
Jim, you trying to finesse all these trades, man. You
you.
trying to get
Without that
2 second rounds.
first round
Scotty
pick,
Barnes.
it ain't going down.
Man,
It's not happening.
nah. I don't want Scotty Barnes. I want Pirtle.
Hurdle ain't happening.
Man,
And man,
Gemini, you know what the problem is? Y'all think every team in the league is your farm system. That's the problem with y'all Lakers, man.
he got a point
Y'all think
there.
every team is supposed to be your farm system. That we're
nah,
supposed to groom
nah,
players just for you guys.
nah. I literally do be realistic. I be humoring these
Nah, I'm
trades,
playing.
Oh,
I'm
man.
you? I
playing.
mean, well,
Cause,
you got other people, man.
Facts,
They just
Judah.
care.
That's what I feel like too. He said
cause,
Lakers
You
not
got
giving
other
up that
people. They
first
just
round
want
pick.
stuff
That's
only
some
for the
smart
Lakers,
play. I
man. They
agree.
don't care
Bro,
How
about.
about
hold
y'all
on.
do the work and develop your G
There
League
is
system,
no,
man?
I don't care. One first round draft pick in 2030 is not getting you a star. The Lakers, there's no team in the league that's gonna be like, yeah, there's teams out there that can make way better offers for Zach LaVine than the Lakers.
Man,
And,
Zach
yeah,
LaVine, I
and
keep
nobody
saying
wants his
people
money. Nobody wants that's the
Zach
worst
LaVine.
contract in the league.
that
Nobody wants
that
that.
Not
him
happening.
and Dame contract sucks to me. Like, I don't even think they paid attention. I
But
just think they looked at the dollar amount and signed.
I mean,
I
Dame's is
don't even
better, but
a little bit, but not much.
the problem with Zach is that you don't know what you're getting. You haven't seen him perform in the playoffs. You haven't seen him really carry a
Exactly.
team. He hasn't done anything that would motivate you to pay that money and bring him in and say that we know this is going to work 100%.
Yeah.
The only guy where we know it's going to work 100%, where I would be okay with them giving up it would be Kevin Durant, because we
Now,
know he can adapt his game to that. We've seen
I
him do it already.
I have a trade for you, Lamont.
Andrew gone.
Okay, Ty Jones off of Washington for D'Lo.
Why would Washington do that?
Damn. Come on, man. I don't need you to be logical right now. I'm
I mean,
trying
look.
not to be logical right
I
now.
mean, everybody's trying to get a Ty Jones. Oh, everybody trying to get one of them. So yeah.
I
What's
mean,
up, Lamar?
Who
I'm
was that?
just
What's good,
saying.
What's
man?
up, MJ?
This MJ.
Salute.
What up, MJ?
Man, I be listening to the podcast every these guys be acting like team owners are dumb. Lamar, you make the point. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. Ain't nobody helping the Lakers. Anything they're gonna try to pimp us. That's why Rob Pelinka ain't gonna deal with them. Tell them, Lamar, they're gonna try to pimp the Lakers for give me 2 awards for some average player.
Yep, they gonna pimp. Like I said, if you want a star, they gonna get D'Lo, Rui, and Reeves about you. They gonna drain so much production from you. Don't matter what star you put with them, you ain't gonna have nothing left in the tank.
Wait, Chris. Isn't it the same dude that wanted the LaVine trade, Chris?
No.
Isn't MJ the
Lamar,
same dude?
Nah,
Lamar,
MJ don't want it. Hell no, he don't want it. I
tell
can
him,
vouch for that.
Lamar. See, Jim and I don't be listening. Tell Lamar, when we be on the other station, don't I be tearing that other guy up, talking
He
about
said
LaVine?
broke
I
leg.
don't want to hear about no
Whoa.
Brooklyn. Who want LaVine $45 million with a bad knee? Man, get out of here, bro.
Hell
Pelinka
no.
would get fired. Trust me. If he get LaVine, Pelinka's getting fired. Straight up. I'm telling y'all. Don't nobody want LaVine. Now, me and Lamar was saying, now, they could do this. 18 for 18. I'm gonna give you my 2029, some second round picks and Mary. They'll take that trade because he got like 5. He already signed an extra 4 years. So the Lakers won't. That's the guy the Lakers want is Mary. They'll give him a number 1.
Who, DeJounte?
Yeah, they'll give a number 1 for that. My friend worked for the NBA and he worked for the Lakers. That's who they want. They don't want nobody else.
Okay.
That's who they want. They want Mir. That could save LeBron legs and Anthony Davis even more dangerous. And they still keep Reeves, everybody they want, but they'll give up their 2000. Remember, everybody say, man, they won't give us 2029. Jeannie said she'll give up the 2029. And Atlanta and Lamont tell them Atlanta is cheap, y'all. They don't want to pay all that money, so they want to get that money up. They want to save money. They're not trying to spend all that money on all players. So they'll take him in 2029 and some picks. And like you said, probably Shafino.
I just don't think. I think the noise around DeJounte Murray, I think it's all fake news.
Me too.
I mean, if you trade anybody on that team,
extension.
it's Trae Young. Like Trae Young is the guy that's been giving them the most headaches. He's been giving every coach their headaches. He's been giving the front office headaches. He's been giving the other players headaches. The guy that I think won't go on is Trae. And DeJounte Murray can fit in with anybody.
I know, Lamont, but I ain't gonna lie. I saw something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Only two guards. I ain't gonna lie, Lamont. You just made my day. I would take Trae. This guy got heart, man. I would take Trae or the guy from Cleveland. I do not want no LaVine. Just like you said, Lamont.
I think if they go after a Trae, they can't do that deal until the summer because Atlanta gonna want all them draft picks that they got coming up. They gonna need at least 3 of them things.
Yeah,
at least 3. Because it took they gave up how many picks to get Murray? They gave up what, like 4, 5 picks just to get Murray?
Messed it up.
Gave up 4.
So how many picks you think it's gonna take to get Trae Young? You better have a whole handful of picks for me if you talk Trae Young.
And that's why the Lakers don't want to give up all them draft. And I be hearing people talking to you, Lamont, and they be laughing like it's funny. Like, I think, man, any GM do that, trade 5 players for a broke knee guy, and then he be on the bench. He gonna be on the bench at least 20 games, and then he get to. It seems like everybody can shoot threes for. When they come to the Lakers, they be shooting 20%. You know what I'm saying? Have you noticed that? That bright light in LA, no joke, man. You come here and you don't play like you're supposed to, you're getting destroyed. So I don't want to hear about no LaVine no more. Oh, Gemini. And then you keep talking about the centers too, Gemini. Gemini. I'm going to tell you again. They do not play centers in LA. You can have Moses Malone, Darwin Scam ain't gonna play. So you're wasting your breath there, brother.
Well, the answer didn't even play good against the Hornets. So
who?
The answer. You know who the answer is.
He played good against the Hornets.
Huh?
Who you talking about? Christian Woods?
In 23 minutes. That's good stats.
What did he score?
9 points.
That's good. Man, come on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That's good for 20.
That's good, brother. Do they know basketball, Lamont? Lamont, please tell them, man. Come on, bro. Can you preach to them, Lamont?
That's not bad. That's not bad.
If you get somebody to come off the bench.
Front court problem.
No. If you get somebody to come off the bench, gives you 9 points, some rebounds, you're doing good. Now, if he come out the bench and give you 1 point, 3 turnovers, and 2 rebounds, then we're in trouble.
Let me see. Woods had 9 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and 20.
Come on, brother. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I can't be mad at that.
And that's what Jim and I don't get it. Jim and I, any of them, that sorry center, the center that you wanted from Boston, AD hit 40 on him. That's the guy you was bragging about. AD killed him.
I said he's a backup. I didn't
say all right, he ain't better than Woods. He's not better than Woods. Sorry. He can't shoot.
Okay.
All right, we need centers that can shoot. Only guy that makes sense, Lamont keep telling y'all, is the guy from Utah. That's the only guy that makes sense. That's the only guy.
Olenek will fit in perfectly.
Perfect. That's the only guy.
And you
That's
see,
the only
you
guy.
see,
That's the only guy.
you see,
yes.
and you see, this is
Come on.
Get it out.
All right.
Get it out. Get it out.
You see, this is why certain people be calling you a hater on Christian Woods, bro.
Thank
This
you.
is why.
Thank you. He
How
said,
you
"Hold
gonna
on."
say he didn't have a good game? The brother came in, played about 20 minutes, had 4 assists, 9 points, 5 rebounds, shot
Beautiful.
75% from the field, and shot 100% from 3.
Thank
3 and
you.
3 from 3.
Thank
Okay.
How is
you.
that not a good
Thank
game?
you. Thank
Okay,
you.
hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Come on.
Remember,
Look,
DJ, that in
You know,
26
Gemini about
minutes
to cook when he
that
starts
he
saying, "Hold on,
averaged,
hold on."
He said, you know, Jimmy
that
about
was
to cook.
16.7. But
I
you
can't
can
hear.
nah,
only give me 9.
nah,
I can't
nah.
hear you, bro. I can't hear you.
Okay,
People
I
talking.
said prior to this 26 minutes, you give a team 16.7 and 8 rebounds, and all I could get is 9 and 5 for
Because he got
23
LeBron
minutes.
and
Bro, this is
Anthony
a whole.
Davis, brother.
Hold on. This is a
Come
whole.
on, man. You don't know your basketball. He
This is
playing
a
with
Y'all
whole.
Luca.
y'all
Luca gonna get
said
most of the points.
16
Nah,
points was
that's good.
coming to this team.
That's good.
Okay,
Y'all,
but
That's good.
that's what y'all sold me on, right?
no,
That
nobody
No,
sold
is
you on
that
that.
is that not what
no,
Nobody.
they
No,
sold me
no.
on?
That no. Nobody sold you on that.
no,
Huh?
Nobody sold you
no.
on that. No. Bro. I've been on this panel, and this is my show. Nobody sold you on 16 points. What we try to tell you was,
Uh-huh.
This is what. First of all, you had said you don't even know where his minutes is coming from because
Yeah.
you had him. You had him
I
under.
did. I
Yes, you
did.
did. Yes, you
I
did.
had
Yes,
him
you
at
did.
14
Yeah.
minutes.
Yes,
No,
you
you
I
did
had
did.
him
not.
at
No, you did
14
not.
minutes.
No, you did
Yes,
not,
I
sir.
did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you did
I
not.
did have him at 14.
No, you did
No, you
not.
did.
No,
I
you did
I
not.
heard you.
did.
No,
I
you
said
didn't.
Gemini,
No,
I
you
between
didn't.
heard
12
you.
and
No,
14
You
minutes.
hold on. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because you said,
Oh
I
my
remember you
God.
said something around 10 to 12 minutes, and I was the one who said
I
in
said
between
12 to
15.
14.
Yes, you did. And I don't remember that. No, you said 10 to 12. But because I was said around 15 to 20, and everybody else was coming on talking about, no, he can average around 20 minutes a game. That's what I
Everybody
remember.
else was talking
But
about he was starting.
he should
no,
start.
no,
Eh,
no.
Did
You had
y'all?
some
I
people.
pulled up a stat on my channel that showed the Lakers' most effective lineup is when they have Woods,
Woods
Woods.
in it. When they have Woods
Woods,
in it.
AD, and LeBron in at the same time. That's their best lineup all
And
year.
it is. And it
I
spread the
said
court. It's wide open.
and I said
It's not even close. Like it's
It's
not
not
even
even close.
close.
and I reported that. I reported that plenty of
And,
times. You know what I'm
and
saying?
Lamont, and fam, if like you said, Lamont, if that guy started, he'll probably average 17 and 10 and 2 blocks. Period.
I just think they got to take the handcuffs off of him. Like if they put him in, you just got to let him go be him, and you got to say, look, we know that you ain't gonna be you ain't gonna be Dennis Rodman on defense, but just do what you do, be you. And they got to look for him. Like Brian got more games like Charlotte. He got to push for more 17 and 10, 11, 12 assist games so that guys like Rui, Woods, and AD can get
That I
off.
agree on.
Brian's gonna always have the ability, if they need him in the fourth quarter, to go
score.
ballistic.
Thank you.
Yeah, he don't need to be trying to have 20 at the half. When he have 20 at the half, they
He
down.
don't need that.
Yeah, they need. If he start to spread that ball, look, when you see how many players was in double digits against Charlotte, they down there had 10 players in double digits. Brian is 11 assists, 17 points. They need more games like that.
And they'll win a lot of games.
They win a lot of games.
No rundown. I didn't get cooked.
Well, the thing is this. I think it's what Elder was talking about when he came on my show before. I think what it is, they're trying to bring up the trade values for Rui. And I think Christian Wood will start getting more player time once the trade deadline is gone and dead and over.
Like Lakers, the reason why that's is because teams only do that going into the summer. They don't do that. They don't really do that going into the trade deadline. Like teams right now, they trying to put the best rotations out there because they trying to get consistency. Like, why would you mess up your consistency and lose games just to boost somebody's value for the trade market? Like the Lakers are trying to right now to build their record up and stay in the top 5 in the West. They ain't about to risk that just to get D-Lo trade value up.
Yeah, they're not trying to do that.
But it's not really a risk.
Yeah, but it's not.
It's not really a risk because Rui. It's not like Rui and D'Lo. These are like they're not bad. They're not
These
bad
games,
players.
I don't care how much you play D-Lo. His value ain't going up.
No, his value's not going
Well,
up,
that
y'all.
okay, that's fine. You can think that, but what I'm saying is that because to be honest, his value started going down
No, it
in
did
the month
not.
of the. Oh, whoa, whoa,
No, it
whoa!
did
In
not.
the month,
D'Lo
in the
is
month, in the
D'Lo.
month. Oh, that's fine. But in the month of December, he was playing so bad that people were like, "Bro, that's why he got benched."
No, D'Lo's playing bad because for whatever reason, the Lakers get guys and they ask them to do something completely different from who they are as a player. They're
Yes.
telling D'Lo, don't be a scorer, be a facilitator and a catch and shoot 3-point shooter. They're telling guys like Vando, along with your defense, man, we need you to be elite with the corner threes. Like they
Yeah,
giving these guys
stupid.
roles that they ain't
Yeah,
never had. Like,
yeah, man.
No, they're
and
not.
you
They're
wonder
not. No,
why
they
they're
didn't. They
getting
didn't tell.
frustrated.
No, they didn't. They didn't tell Vando that. Come on
Yes,
now.
they are wanting Vandal to shoot the corner three. That's why he's
No, I
standing
didn't
at the
say
corner
no, no,
three
no,
all the
no, no,
damn
no, no,
time.
no. You said be elite. They didn't ask him to be elite. They asked him to just shoot 35, 36% from the corners. That's not elite. That's
Okay,
average.
but is that D'Lo? Why can't they just
No,
put him in
that's
the dunker
Vando.
spot? Why can't they just put him in the dunker spot and let him be athletic around the rim where he's naturally at? That's what he's naturally good at. See,
That
they try to
is,
get
but
these guys and they try to turn them into completely different players, and you wonder why the production ain't the same. You wonder why these guys go to other teams, then all of a sudden their production shoot through the roof.
Be
Because
again,
good.
I'm talking about Rui though. Rui, that's the reason why Christian Wood isn't getting a lot of minutes, just because they're trying to build up Rui's trade value. I don't know. I
they're
don't give a
not
damn
trying to
about
build up
D'Lo.
Rui trade value.
Trade
Everybody knows
value.
Rui
Rui
is
is
gone.
not getting traded.
They're not gonna trade Rui.
Again,
I don't
this
see
is what.
Rui going nowhere.
Oh, now you don't see Rui go. Okay. Well, look.
No,
What I'm
I
saying
never,
is this.
I never
He
seen
said,
What I'm
Rui
saying.
okay.
going somewhere.
Yeah,
They like Rui,
that's
man.
fine.
They
That's
like
fine. Look,
Austin
my thing is
Reeves.
this is not my take. This is what Elder said, and I kind of like I said that's the only other reason why I would think Christian Wood has been in the doghouse. That's the I don't because I there's like
Elder's the
again
man that
Darvin
owes
Ham.
somebody $500 for a bad trade prediction he made last year.
Well, but you ask him, he was 100% right on the trade that the Lakers did when they got freaking Vando and freaking D'Lo and all them other trades. So look, I don't want to talk about the man because the man's not up here. What I'm saying is this. I don't know what's going on because Darvin Ham has the same stat we have. He knows the best three is freaking LeBron, Anthony Davis, and Christian Wood. So for him to have that stat and still not to be playing Christian Wood the way he's supposed to be, I don't want to know any other reason. That's the only other reason I can think of.
You know why they will never start Christian Wood?
I don't want him to start.
I'm gonna tell you why. But they're gonna play Christian Wood. The reason why he's not gonna start is because of the money.
Yeah,
they gave Rui once they gave Rui that big deal. That basically is them saying we're ultimately going to commit to you being in the starting lineup when you get healthy. And I think the only reason he wasn't starting was because they didn't think he was fully healthy from that injury. Now he's wearing that mask. I believe he's the starter going forward. Reeves, so look, they paid him the money for a reason. They're not going to start a minimum contract guy over Rui. They're not going to do it. Rui is there for
a minimum contract guy over Austin Reeves.
No, but I think Austin Reeves agreed because Austin Reeves is the one that said he brought the idea up to them.
I don't know
at
about
the
that
time,
one.
he didn't have his legs underneath him.
Yeah, he said bring him off the bench.
No,
and he came off the bench last year. Anyway,
it actually worked.
It worked, yeah. But
that was Darvin Ham who said that.
At the time, he was not playing like he had his legs. So actually, when he came back from fever, he actually should have been on a minute restriction so he can get some rest in to get his energy level back up. That was a lot of basketball that he played. That's why when he at the beginning of the season, if you look back at it, he was playing like he was exhausted. He really was.
And I agree with that. And Darvin Ham made the decision to say, you know what, we're going to bring you off the bench. But that's fine. We are now 20-something games in, almost 30 games in. So what's the excuse now? Why is he not in the starting lineup?
Who?
Austin Reeves.
No, I believe he's not in the starting lineup because I believe he feels that he operates better coming off the bench.
I do. I agree with that. What I'm saying is what you said, though. You said they're not going to start a better minimum guy over somebody like that.
No, but
they just paid.
But who are they starting? They're starting Prince over him, though. Prince ain't a minimum guy.
Well, Cam Reddish starting whatever. Well, same thing. I think Cam Reddish is more of a 3, but Tony Prince is more of a 2 to me. But so that's fine. But I mean, still, he's $4.6 million compared to Austin Reeves who's getting 12.
Now, what are you gonna do when Cam Reddish come back? Is he gonna put Rui back on the bench?
Probably. Darvin Ham has a problem with these defensive guys who are just not that good on offense. I don't know what it is.
He better keep the same lineup and bring Cam Reddish off the bench.
Yep. Bro,
Cam
Rui,
Reddish replaces Prince.
boy, Rui
But
looked
Cam
good in that
need the
starting lineup with
green.
AD.
Yeah,
But
they
Cam
look good.
need the green light to attack the rim, which is the original part of his game. He doesn't have the green light to attack the rim, from what it seemed to me.
Who?
Cam.
No, he got the green light. It's just
It's up to him.
just
Can't
remember
make
what
dumb
Darvin
plays.
said. What
Yeah,
did Darvin Ham say? He said
got to play
you can't
smart.
you can't be indecisive when you got to go. If you're gonna go
Got to
attack, go
go.
attack.
Yeah, go attack.
What
He
you
be
mean?
too indecisive. Got to attack.
Gotta go.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what our coach. That's what my coach always would tell me. He said, "You got the ball. You got 0.5 seconds. Shoot, drive, pass. If you ain't, you got to do one of those in 0.5 seconds. Ain't no sitting there holding it, thinking. Shoot, drive, pass in a half a second. That's how quick it
No,
became.
I agree with you on that statement. That's why I was getting so perturbed with them coming down looking like ostrich, like they're not a part of the show. Like when that offense was stagnant, man, I was over here cussing like a sailor because that's not what we do.
And I noticed something. When he played Reyes and Dilo in the second, when they play him on the second, they playing against a second team, so you can figure they ought to be able to cut. They ought to be able to guard them. So I understand that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
we do have a problem of playing down to the other team. I don't like that aspect of our game neither. Like we play down to another team
Yeah.
rather than play our ball.
Especially in the first quarter.
Yeah. So it is what it is. But
I think they'll figure it out. I mean, look, I put it to you like this: I wouldn't want to be the team to play the Lakers in the first round of the playoff.
Me either. Yeah.
I mean, you got to see Brown and AD in the first round. I don't care if they're 6 seed, 7 seed. I felt bad for Memphis last year. You have a hell of a season, and you got to see Brown and AD in the first round. That's unfair.
That's dangerous.
That's unfair.
Yes, so
That's
right
some
inside
cheese.
my city. Yeah.
That's some cheese.
So
yeah,
I mean,
I feel
I
bad.
hear you. My thing is this. I hear you. I don't want to. The way this team constructed right now, I don't want to see Denver in the first round.
Bro, I'm telling you,
'Cause
this team
I
right
just
here
don't
is better equipped for Denver.
They could beat them. They
You know,
big.
then no, it is than last year, but I still don't see it beating us.
They could beat them.
I see
They
it.
could beat them. They
I
could beat
see
them.
it.
They could beat Denver, man.
Hey, I hope.
Oklahoma beat Denver again tonight.
Hey. Now we're not Oklahoma.
Blew them out.
Right.
Well, we beat Oklahoma.
Well, yeah, they beat us. What do you mean? That don't mean nothing.
We tied up.
They beat us too.
But I'm just saying.
They beat us too.
I think the
And
formula.
matter of fact,
I think
they
the
like
formula to
second in the
beat
West.
Denver is starting to get figured out. People are figuring out the formula.
I think they figure it out. Once they get in the rhythm, that first half, stay close in the first half. The Lakers just need to stay close. They stay close in the first half. They can win They can win a lot of games.
Man, we were close freaking last year.
Y'all about 6 points.
And we got swept.
But look, y'all got to realize
right.
y'all was
I'm a
playing
Lakers fan,
Denver.
so I hope you're right.
Y'all was playing Denver with a hurt AD and Bron. And
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
And our point guard didn't score no points, and we still barely got beat.
And I think D'Lo was struggling because he was getting burned in that pick and roll so much. He was just losing his confidence. So, I mean, now you got options where you could take him out if you got a healthy Gabe Vincent who is going to be a little bit more disciplined, defending that pick and roll. If you got Cam Reddish, who's going to be a more aggressive, chasing Murray, making life hard on him. If you got guys like Torian Prince and length,
that's a big if,
bro. But
So,
it's not an if. It's not an if. It's just the thing is
it's
you
for
more
real.
equipped.
They got the people to check them now.
I'm talking about I'm talking about for Gabe Vincent. I'm talking about Gabe Vincent because
Well, I'm gonna give him the Lakers 5. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because I guess he was playing bad because of that knee. So now when he come back in 8 weeks, I don't want no more excuse. His knee is
Gabe is a
fixed.
better floor general than y'all giving him credit for. He
No,
really
no, I'm
is.
saying I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I was mad at him, but now I see why. His knee was messed up for real. So,
Like he
now-
brings his man to the mouth of the defense.
so
He
now we gonna
doesn't
see
just leave his man in a spot for like
if he
open
play
space.
if he play like he did in Miami, we winning.
I hope he brings it. Yeah, I hope he
Me
brings
too.
his
That's
game
all I'm praying.
from
I'm
Miami to the
praying.
Lakers. I hope so.
They got his knee fixed. He did
Man,
the
them
surgery.
Miami players don't work with the Lakers.
Because we gonna need him.
They don't work
It's gonna
with
be
them.
good.
Look at Kendrick Nunn.
And you know what? I think if he hear us talking about him, I know he can't wait. He got his knee fixed. That's why Darvin Ham say we got to get that done now, so you can be ready. So okay, I'm happy for the kid. I want him to be
BTF
successful.
BTF said the Nuggets have no weaknesses. I don't agree with that. Every team got weaknesses.
Wait, what do you mean the Nuggets don't have no weaknesses?
That's what I was. Every team got weaknesses.
Everybody got weakness.
Mm.
Anybody can get beat too.
Yeah, anybody can get beat. Every team got weaknesses. Every team
Yeah,
can get beat.
I'm not
They
scared of no.
bench is weak. They bench is weak at shooting. They like at a couple of positions. Like you're saying that Denver don't have no weaknesses? Like Jackson
Every
is a
team got
streaky
weaknesses.
shooter at best.
You can
When
look at
he's
every
cooking, he's
NBA champion
cooking.
and find a weakness,
When he's
in my
not,
opinion.
he's burnt toast.
And you can look at every championship team and find some type of weakness.
Uh,
That's
I,
just
I, I,
that's natural. Every team got a weakness.
wait. He even just said, go ahead, all Denver healthy for 7 games. They ain't losing. They healthy now. They lost. What are you
No, no,
talking about?
he talking about 7 games against us. They not losing.
Yeah, but Denver's not the same team either. I mean, some of the players that was really torching the Lakers ain't there, like Bruce Brown. Like that hurts.
And
You know?
Josh and Jeff, Uncle Jeff really was the glue for them last season. While you playing, he really was the locker room glue for them. I don't get it.
I
I
mean,
don't.
APTF. I mean, they beat. I mean, that's not really like that's not really flack on us. I mean, they're the champion. Not. I mean, it's not really surprising. It's AD on the best player on the world. So pause.
No, I don't think. I think they have more success if they find a way where AD doesn't have to guard Jokic. That's why everybody's
Yeah,
saying they need a big, and I think that's where
that's what I'm
Jackson
saying.
Hayes can be handy. I mean, even though he's a idiot
Defensive
sometimes on the basketball court.
liability. Yeah.
Yeah, I be doing stupid stuff.
No, the main thing is you can send him out there. Remember how Dwight Howard guarded him? Dwight Howard was just talking shit, pushing him around, being physical, just doing annoying stuff consistently.
Yeah, he
And
was.
if you could just follow that mode, like you're not gonna clamp him with great defense. You gotta get in his head,
Yeah,
like you know, you got to do that other stuff that we all know that goes on the basketball court, but you got to take it to another level.
Right.
but it's
You
not.
know,
He
you know.
said,
But it's not. Hey, guys,
Speaking
it's
of,
not really about him because AD could match his point. It's about our role players, and Lamont just said it. Prince, everybody else who we got now, we should be able to stay even with them. It was the
right?
one guy
Hey,
kept hitting threes, and he never shot like that. The guy from Orlando. Remember,
hey.
he was hitting threes.
Speaking of Dwight Howard, I saw an interview with him. They was talking. They wanted to ask him what's going on in the bubble, and he said that trash talking that he was doing to Jokic, that wasn't just on the court. He was trash talking Jokic throughout the whole freaking thing of the bubble, and he said that his room was right next door to Jokic's room, so he used to trash talk through the walls to Jokic. He
Yeah,
was trash
yeah, that
talking
sounds like
Jokic
the white.
all game, all day, all throughout the whole 3 months they were there. Well, however long they were there, he was trash talking him the whole time.
Sounds about
yeah,
white.
He said in a 7-game series, no one is beating the Nuggets. I ain't gonna say that. But I feel like they can be beat. Any team can be
Anybody
beat.
get beat.
Bro, we just had a injured Brian and AD. They was
That's
playing
all
on.
it was. Yeah. And our guards, our point guards played pitiful. And
It's
they
still
knew it. And they couldn't believe they beat
Even
us. When they beat us that last game, they couldn't believe it. They were like, "Oh my God, we
you
finally
got you got a better
well,
Reeves,
that's because they knew beating us was the real
Prince
championship. They
Vandal.
knew
You got a lot of
beating us
weapons
was the
now.
key.
You got a lot of
Yeah,
weapons.
we got a
The
lot of
Heat wasn't
weapons.
gonna be able to do nothing with the Nuggets. They knew that. Like, we gonna
And
smoke it.
Christian Woods, if he played Christian Woods, he could get us 10, 15, sometimes 20 off the bench. Play the guy. He should never be on the bench. I don't know what's that coach. He didn't even play against Boston. He didn't play against a lot of teams. Look at this guy. He's making me hot. I was even heated. And I don't even play. Just think what Woods was doing. But Woods, no, he can't open up his mouth because if you say something stupid, you might not be playing basketball no more.
He said,
See?
Jokic is a point guard, switch on whoever. I'm point. He don't even play point guard. He's a nice passer. I think that's what you meant to say.
Oh, yeah,
Nice
he passes good.
and he passes out the post very well.
Yeah, he
But
do.
he don't even play point guard.
He's a strong.
I'm watching these highlights of Oklahoma. Man, that big
Yeah.
dude be getting a lot of blocks. The big 7',
Yeah.
7'2" guy, 7'3" guy for Oklahoma.
He had 2 blocks tonight.
He
But for
be balling though. I gotta give him credit, man. He be balling.
those who say Q not balling, Q is averaging 5 and 5 on less than 10 minutes a game.
Who?
Q.
Ah, man, come on.
For the one who said, and I
Come
think it was you, MJ, that
on.
said
Yeah.
Q ain't balling.
Yeah. No, he ain't. He's just a body. He's just a body that's helping him.
He said he's just
Okay.
somebody. Hey
Okay.
man, we're approaching. We just hit the 4 hour mark. So everybody got their points out about the Kevin Durant trade. Now hypothetically, again, for anybody in the comments.
I got my point out about it.
Now, y'all can go ahead and shut it down, man. I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right,
All right,
fam.
Lamont.
Everybody.
Appreciate
Say,
you.
brother.
Shabbat shalom, my brother.
All right, y'all.
All right, be safe.
All right, Lamont.
All right, we'll go. Go ahead and wrap it up. Take it to the back cave. This was a really interesting 4 hour talk. Talk about hypothetical trade of Kevin Durant and much other things. So it was very entertaining. Y'all gave me multiple laughs tonight. I hope y'all were entertained as well. If y'all want to cop that merch, links in the description. Playback for the game tomorrow is in the description. It's Braun's birthday tomorrow. So yeah, we can go ahead and end it.
All right, y'all. Damn, Brown birthday.